Right. Well, we are live in the new arena for the elimination this year. And we are at the Coca-Cola, old Coca-Cola factory. I think this place is called the factory. And we have the first of the Calypso Elimination for the year 2023 for the season. And it's going to be some 44 Calypsonians up, and out of the 44, I think they should be choosing something like 12, I think, thereabout, that will meet another 20 at the quarterfinals sometime maybe in the next 2 weeks, 3 weeks from now. But the season of Calypsos has started, and tonight's show, the live coverage of the Calypso Elimination at the Entertainment Center on Valley Road, the former Josephine Gabriel and Company Limited. As I said, it's called a factory, and brought to you for the kind compliments of National Cooperative Credit Union and part sponsors of Josephine Gabriel and Company. So we are here to bring you some 44 Calypsonians, and there are 44 Calypsonians who some of them have never passed the elimination stage. So we have had, we have Diha Gilly singing Worst Nightmare. Lord Fondle singing at number 2, singing Bring Them In. Triumph singing Nasty Business. Mighty DBS, who has never passed the elimination himself, sings Say DBS. Walks Up sings She Vex. Susie Q sings No Feeling. Picklock will be singing I Picking the Lock. And Royat, the Village Matter or Village Matters. Observer, I think it might be the very first time after Observer singing way back from 1990, coming back to the eliminations. Last year did not pass the quarterfinals, and Observer this year will be singing In Spite of It All. Can't wait for this one. Abia will be singing Gone, and Lulu, Money and Death. Mighty Jack himself never passed the elimination stage. What They Say, They Say. Trendsetter singing Jinping, Belarus Airport. And Mia sings Save Our Sons. At number 15 will be singing, at number 15, Mystery, Letter of the Alphabet. This one, I can't wait to hear this. Unfortunately, last year she did not pass the elimination stage. Mystery singing Letter of the Alphabet. At number 16, Prince of Peace. Prince of Peace. I've not heard this guy for a very long time. I think he's a cousin of the Dice. Prince of Peace singing Truth Turn Lie. Sai at number 17 is back this year. Sai singing Take Your Foot Gangster Gunslinger. And at number 18, Miko, Show Malaway, and Diviner. I'm singing at number 20, Never Judge a Book by its Cover. And Nizaya, No Punching Bog, and Mass Eruption, number 1, Garden. And at 23, Danyan singing Who Block K at number 23, Danyan. And Jamma B in the elimination. I think for the very first time I've heard Jamma B in elimination. Jamma is one who has always passed the quarterfinals. Jamma B singing Something Got Me, I Can't Go. And at 25, Lady V singing 6 for a 9. Can't wait to hear this one, 6 for a 9. At 27, The Trial singing Better Days. At number 27, Lady S, False Royalty. And 28, Genius, Lament of a Prodigal Son. Liberator, Let's Build the World. And Sour, we're not so sure what he's going to be singing, but Sour is up at the elimination. Vigilante singing Feel It at number 31. 32, we'll be hearing The Oracle. And at number 33, Dextrose, Free Up. And you have at 34, The Mechanic, Jam It. And Lion singing at number 35, Truth to Power. 36, Trinity, One Man. The Clack singing Economic. And at 38, you'll be getting Big Jeff singing Culture Shock. And at number 39, you have Enlighter, Tell Me What to Sing. And at 40, Son of the Sin singing Just Like That. Intruder singing Tewe Vaval. And the show is already about singing Worst Nightmare. All right, and Dia Jella singing Worst Nightmare. Let's go on stage for the first Calypsonian for the night.
She keeps holding on, doing it all for the children's sake. Living in regret of this mistake. He opens his mouth and hates. Fixed in fear, he don't even care. Under his rum, his home is the devil's lair. How long shall this sorrow bear? How long, how long? Oh, violence, children violence, spouse abuse violence, family violence, gripping society with fear. Stop the violence, political violence, police and violence. We just can't pretend it is the worst nightmare. Why? Oh. 85's the home of the support it needs. They give it to us. He not taking heed. Children can't even do their homework. Domestic violence, it is no joke. Pointing fingers both, mom and dad, creating more division. In the yard, cursing, slapping, kicking, using knives. Look now, they live in separate lives. Oh no, oh no, oh violence, children violence, spouse abuse violence, family violence, gripping society with fear. Stop the violence, political violence, police abuse and violence. We just can't pretend, no, it is the worst nightmare. Oh why, oh why, oh why, oh oh, oh oh. Oh. It is the worst nightmare. Good night.
Well, we just heard Dajel singing Worst Nightmare, and she's talking about the whole concept of violence in our society. And the number one Calypsonian, and the Calypsonians will be backed up by the combo headed by Peter. So Lot Thunder is number two. At number two, it's called Bring Them In. A very nice night already so far. Lot Thunder coming in, singing Bring Them In. We have 3 judges for the night, and already he's on stage preparing himself. So let's go on stage to get Lot Thunder singing Bring Them In. All right, Elimination Night.
All government, bring them in, bring them in, bring them in, bring them in, the foreign investors, bring them in to invest inside of Dominica. Let's go to good money, foreign investors, bring them in. And bring them in. I call in on the workers inside of ministry. All the federal center. I call in the ministry. Right on salary treasury. I call all government workers and telling them they are pension civil servants. They are pension civil servants. They are pension civil servants. Every month we play, you have gotten your salary from Social Security through the foreign investors that invest in and pay the Social Security of Dominica. So I say, all government, bring them in, bring them in, bring them in, bring them in. The foreign investors, bring them in to invest inside of Dominica. Let's go to the man. I say, all government, the foreign investors, bring them in. The teachers and the nurses and the doctors and the lawyers and the policemen. I call in the magistrates and the farmers and the fishermen. I call in all civil servants that pension from Dominica and telling them they can work in Dominica anymore. They can work in Dominica anymore. They are pension civil servants. They are pension civil servants. Every month we play, they have been getting your salary from Social Security. For the foreign investors are investing and pay the Social Security. So I say, all government, bring them in. The foreign investors, bring them in. Bring them in, bring them in, bring them in, and bring them in. That's what it was, man. The foreign investors, bring them in. Good night to each and everyone. I saw the next Calypso competition. Bring them in, bring them in, bring them in, bring them in, and bring them in.
Bring them in. That's what Lord Fonda is asking. Bring the private investors in. Seeing the nurses, the doctors, and all of these people are leaving. So he's asking that we bring them in. Tonight's elimination is brought to you for the kind compliments of National Cooperative Credit Union. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. Come see what your community financial partner has to offer at NCCU beyond the hours. Saturday, December 16th, 9 a.m. to 1 p.m. at the Roseau branch. Becoming a member updates your accounts, apply for loans, sign up for your CU online or a debit card. So now we have the third Calypsonian, Triumph, singing Nasty Business. Let's go on stage for Nasty Business.
Yeah.
Well, some problems with the mic. As I was saying, the NCCU, it's beginning to look like Christmas. Come see what your community financial partner has to offer at NCCU beyond this hour. Saturday, December 16th, from 9 a.m. to 1 p.m. at the Roseau branch. Becoming a member, update your account, apply for a loan, sign up for your CU online or debit card. Music, surprises, and prize awaiting you. NCCU beyond the hour. So our sponsors, NCCU, as we're here tonight at the factory, and we have number three singing Nasty Business, the Triumph, who has been in the finals some years ago. Let's go on stage for the Triumph.
Nasty Business, Triumph 2024. There was a time when Calypso was the real thing. It used to echo, paper filling. But today is a different thing. A new generation running things with a bouillon rhythm. Now it's dance time.
Nasty business.
Bend down time. Nasty business. Music to break your heart. A new generation running things freedom from broken part. Now it's dance time.
Nasty business.
Bend down time. Nasty business. It's the favorite genre of the reset cabinet. Okay, boy. Nasty business. Calypso came from slavery. It had a verse and told a story. But now with this new thing, have everybody chanting without you know rhythm. Now it's dance time.
Nasty business.
Bend down time.
Nasty business.
Music to break your heart. Don't get ready from the back. Fingers in private parts. Now it's dance time.
Nasty business.
Bend down time.
Nasty business.
It's the favorite genre of the reset cabinet. Okay, boy. Yes, sir. Thank you. Thank you very much. Enjoy the rest of the show. Thank you. Thank you.
It's the business. I'm sure this one didn't get quite all what he was saying. I think that the music is a bit loud, and so coming from my headphones, you know, I'm not getting quite of the words that the Calypsonians are singing. Two verses and two choruses. Every Calypsonian will be singing. The next Calypsonian coming up is the Mighty DBS. The song is Say DBS. So live coverage of Calypso Elimination at the Entertainment Center on Valley Road. The factory is brought to you for the kind compliments of the National Cooperative Credit Union and the part sponsor of Josephine Gabriel and Company. Mighty DBS, a staple for many years on the Calypso agenda each year. And as Peter prepares himself to have Mighty DBS on stage, and must say that tonight is another good night for Calypso, even during the Christmas season. So let's go on stage for Mighty DBS.
This is Carnival. DBS is going to stop this business. Yeah. Look at your watch. Look at your watch. That's it's time to look at your watch. Look at your watch. It's time to look at your watch. To go. Look at your watch. Look at your watch. It's time to go. It's time to do good. Say DBS. Say DBS. 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 Yeah. Take out your phone. Take out your phone. What time is it? What time is it? Take out your phone. Take out your phone. What time is it? What time is it? It's time to jump, 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 jump. It is time to roll, 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 roll. It is time to jump, 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 jump. It is time to wave, 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 wave. DBS, say DBS, 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 DBS. first verse for all you. Look at your watch. Look at your watch. It's time to play. It's time to play. Look at your watch. Look at your watch. It's time to go. It's time to go. DBS. Say DBS. 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 Yeah, thank you, thank you. Better.
Mighty DBS. I just want to send a message to the engineers. The music is too loud and it's preventing us as announcers, producers, to literally hear what is being said. And I really don't like, what the quality is for tonight. And I think those guys, before we actually start the show, we should always have some kind of preparation. So as we go along, we have the next Calypsonian at number 5, Walks Up, singing Shivex. So Shivex, Walks Up, is the number 5 Calypsonian, and at the elimination round. And we know that we have to choose some 12 Calypsonians to go to the next round. So let's go on stage for the Walks Up singing Shivex.
10. As I step into Will Church, I see your man open the door. She had a bottle of ketchup in her hand and saying, I catch them. She wants a price control. She wants a price control. Give her a price control. She wants a price control. She begs, she begs, she begs, 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 begs. She begs, she begs, she begs, 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 begs. All what we want is a little handshaking, a little loving, a little understanding. All what we want is a little smiling, and that will make our country grow, and that will make our country grow. Hey! Brass! As I step in towards the market, I hear a willy willy. Some saying they want the organic food. Some saying they want the organic manure. Some saying they don't want dashing soda. Some saying they don't want dashing fig. Fig? They don't want fig? They don't want fig soda. No fig soda. Yes, ma'am. The bags. The bags. The bags, 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 the bags, the bags, the bags, 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 bags. All what we want is a little loving, a little understanding, and a little hugging. All what we want is a little smiling, and that will make our country grow. And that will make our country grow. Hey! The bags, the bags, the bags, 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 the bags, the bags, the bags, 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 bags. Enjoy the show. Good night. Yes, man, Rockstock is in the house. I like it. Hey, 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 hey. The bags. Yes, man.
What's up, ladies
Well,
and
I can say that the theme of the song is Shivex, but I heard Devex. and he's speaking about food. Last year he spoke about tomato, and this year he's talking about food.
I just want to say good evening to everybody. My name is Walkers, better known as Curtis Loock, Ashton Loock, and it's good to be here. But the vex Cecil, I find this year he gets a little slow, his rhythm change, it's not really fast.
Well, the next Calypsonian is Susie Q. Her first time on stage. Let's see what she has this time. No feeling, that's what it is about. Let's go on stage for Susie.
So you think it's so? Well, now you know. Susie Q is fit and back on the attack. Susie Q, the fitness queen. Come to rock your scene. Don't get jalo when you see me. Just try to train your body. Train your body, train your body. Rock your body, rock your body. Take the pressure, don't cry. Take the pressure, don't cry. No feelings, no feelings. Don't get jalo when you see me. Just try to train your body. Train your body, train your body. Rock your body, rock your body. Take the pressure, don't cry. Take the pressure, don't cry. No feelings, no feelings. All you think is so? Well, now you know. Exercise is good for you. Boys, start to move, just move your body to the beat and burst a sweat. Exercise can make you sexy. It can make you look like 20. Train your body, rock your body, rock your body. Take the pressure, don't cry. Take the pressure, don't cry. No feelings, no feelings. Exercise can make you sexy. It can make you look like 20. Take the pressure, don't cry. Take the pressure, don't cry. No feelings, no feelings. Tu puedes pa' café juve. Ay, Daina.
Q, I just love, and the crowd here tonight love what Susie actually did. She has a program on DBS Radio every Wednesday, I think, in the morning, talking about exercises. And here tonight, she came in and really enjoyed herself by telling us what we should do for exercising.
For that. You know, Cecil, my thing about Susie Q is a physio person. And it's good to see somebody come up here tonight and encourage Dominica to go on the charts.
And that's so true, you know. I really enjoyed what she gave us here tonight. She enjoyed herself too. She showed us physically what we should be doing to really exercise on stage. So persons who want to see, you can go into DBS social media and see exactly what we have. The next Calypsonian is Pick Lock singing I Picking the Lock. Let's go on stage.
I always singing. I don't have nothing with nobody. I keep on coming. Don't care what the judges do to me. Maybe they don't like me. It could be I am pretty. It could be my lyrics or my kind of topics. I don't know, but I jam in them for so. 2024, me they cannot stop. I picking the lock. I picking the lock. Starting from the bottom, heading to the top. I picking the lock. I picking the lock. Better late than never. Solid as a rock. The race is for those who can't endure. Like a 10-ton truck. Boom! Look out for big lock. My brother Piggy, will go down in Calypso history. Grandnephew Mighty D, making waves all over the country. But I always stress down for the competition. It could be my diction or my prediction. I don't know. I continue to jam them for so. 2024, me they cannot stop. I pick in the lock. I pick in the lock. Starting from the bottom, heading to the top. I pick in the lock. I pick in the lock. Better late than never. Solid as a rock. The race is for those who can't endure. Like a 10-ton truck. Boom! Look out for big lock.
Another Calypsonian at number 7, Picklock, singing I Pick in the Lock. Well received by the audience here tonight at the factory, singing I Pick in the Lock. Workers.
Yeah, Picky is frustrated with the judges, the way he has been judged. So this year he's coming out different. He's going to pick that lock. Cecil.
But I'm not so sure tonight by picking that lock that he would get the judges in his favor.
Yeah, well,
2 verses, 2 choruses.
Well, it's 40 people tonight. You know, we see just going through number 7. We just did number 7 out of the 40. So tonight you have 40 people. So the next Calypsonian coming up is Royet, and she'll be singing The Village Matters. So let's just go on stage tonight and listen to Royet.
Royet is now becoming a staple in the Calypso business. I think that's her 3rd year,
right?
Consistently, and she has a very good voice. She's been doing backup for the Swinging Stars for many years. But tonight again, she's back on stage at the elimination level. Last year she did not make it past the elimination. She's singing The Village Matters. Let's go on stage for the Royets.
Jumbe, jumbe. Aha! There was a time, you will agree, when the village used to raise a family to correct and nurture tomorrow's society. I'm sorry, this time no longer exists. Everybody just minding their own business, and so we nurturing misfits and rejects. Living society void, full of hate and regrets. But the village matters. It's exuding love and unity. The village matters. An African proverb of reality. Now we have got dogs and barbed wire fence, living in secret and pretense. But it was better when the village mattered. Yes, it was better when the village mattered. Whoa, whoa, woo. Jumbe, jumbe, woo. Aha! Well, you go down the road or you go to work, and a neighbor would keep watch. This ain't no joke. To ward off any strangers who would come around to lurk. You run out of supplies at your house. To your neighbor you could easily shout out, send me some dashing and a few grain of salt. Now everyone to himself, that's what it's about. But the village matters. It's exuding love and unity. The village matters. An African proverb of reality. Now we have got dogs and barbed wire fence, living in secret and pretense. But it was better when the village mattered. Yes, it was better when the village mattered. Whoa, whoa, woo. Jumbe, jumbe, woo. Thank you.
one of the better voices for the night, Royet, singing
Royet,
something worthy.
ladies and gentlemen,
African proverbs,
the
when the
village
village
matters.
matters. A big one from Royet this year.
Big one. Song speaks Cecil. It takes a village to raise a child. Going back to the basics. I like that idea. I like the idea that she goes back and reminds people how we used to be. It takes a village.
And also we can see the storyline behind this one.
That's right.
And she was able to actually articulate the storyline very well. And her narrative here tonight really sends shockwaves to many people that are here, and you could hear the applause from just hearing this one.
And she's coming, Cecil. She looked like she's making a difference this year. And excellent. Let's
and
go on
we have
stage
for
the next
twice
Calypsonian.
Calypsonian Monarch, the Observer. Let's go on stage in spite of it all.
Na 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 na, na na excuse me, young man, where are you going? You think the grass is always greener on the other side. You painting a picture like it's hell you living, and everywhere better than the nature isle. It's true politicians forming the fool and know how to divide and rule. But when it comes to empathy, values, and family, there's no place on this earth I would rather be. In spite of it all, in spite of it all, I hate trading Dominica to live in Israel or Gaza. No way, in spite of it all, in spite of it all, I still love this land, one for each and each for all. The politics divide us red and blue. One thing still remain true. We does unite and congregate and sympathize with each other's faith. In spite of it all, in spite of it all. So the ball, na 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 na. Madam Bambidum, Madam Mamma, Badai, Nanadai, Nanadai, Madam Bambade, Mamba do Bambe, Mamma Nananai, Nananane, Nanane, Nanai, Nananai. In Dominica, everyone knows their neighbor and can still ask for a little salt and flour. We not like some other countries or race where they have security and fence all over the place. And as bad as some of us may play, hurricanes does make us pray. Because deep in our hearts we were brought up like that, and so we return from whence we depart. Oh Lord, in spite of it all, in spite of it all, I'm not treading Dominica to live in Israel or Gaza. No way, in spite of it all, in spite of it all, I still love this land, one for each and each for all. The politics divide us red and blue. One thing still remain true. We does unite and congregate and sympathize with each other's faith. In spite of it all, in spite of it all. Oh yes, so the ball, na 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 day. Namadam bambi namadam bambe badai namadai mamadai namadam bambade mamadi bambe na 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 day na 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 ne na na ne na 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 ne. Thank you very much.
Number 9, Calypso
Observer,
The
in
Observer,
spite of it
two-time
all.
monarch in the elimination. In spite of it all, a patriotic song, a big one, well presented, well articulated, just a real good song. I just want to wait for the development of this one.
That's right. And Observer shows like the elevation he has. Musically, I like the arrangement, the way it is, the music is structured. You could see there's a lot of nice musical interlude. I just wondering who wrote that song, who arranged it?
Just minutes ago I was wondering who wrote this one.
But it has a nice melody,
very
nice
strong
and,
song.
Observer,
I'm prepared to say that I can hear this one in the finals.
Yep. It's song of patriotic and Observer really enhancing and promoting patriotism in spite of it all.
In spite of it all, we will still go to each neighbor and ask for pepper and ask for salt.
That's
in spite of
right.
it all,
That's
politicians are also Dominicans. They're also part of us in spite of it all.
At the end
A
of the day,
beautiful
in spite
song.
of it all, is Dominica.
Yes, a
Let's
very
put it that
beautiful
way
song.
simply.
Yes.
Our next Calypsonian is Abia. We know Abia Cecil, always there year after year.
Yes.
A finalist too. She wasn't there last year in the finals.
She's singing
However,
Gone this year.
she's back with her husband, and
And
she's singing for us.
Gone.
Gone.
And I'm seeing that her husband is also going to be playing guitar tonight.
Right.
So we
As
have
usual.
Guitar. Let's go on stage.
The sun keeps shining, but I see no brighter days. The path the youths are taking, heading for destruction. Gun take over, every man think on the trigger. No think twice to take a life, no remorse for mama tears. We need more fathers, more leaders. Our sons have gone astray. Who will lead the way and show them peace and love? I'm calling for strong men who will stand out in the system and set good examples for the next generation. Cause gone are the leaders, used to show the way. Great men like Susie and stalwarts like Lulu. Gone is the truth and gone is justice. Gone is integrity. Both from society, it's gone. Bow, bow, bow. Gone, gone, gone. We need a doctor to heal this broken land. Is there a lawyer to reform the voting system? Country farmers who would plant and show us that agriculture should be the island's focus. Who is that Rasta to rise and show us Africa? Unbiased pastors to stand and defend the truth. Teachers and elders who would teach the children right, teach them their liberties, to fight for democracy. Gone are the leaders, used to show the way. Black heroes like Susie and stalwarts like Lulu. Gone is the truth and gone is justice. Gone is integrity. Both from society, it's gone. Bow, bow, bow. Gone, gone, gone. Thank you very much. Good night. I gone. Apia.
Abia singing Gone. The play of words Gone and Gun. Society is gone, and she makes sure that she makes you understand what is gone when she say po po po. Another good one from Abia.
That's right. Gone has credibility. Gone, 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 and then it's replaced by Gun. I love the double entendre, as they call it.
Yes, double
play on
entendre,
words.
play of words, yes.
Very good,
Yes, and this one is really good tonight. Talking about our society and the depletion of our
right.
society with guns. Well, now let's go on stage for Lulu singing Money and Death. Lulu.
Mama, woy. They say money is a good responder. It should be a silver. and not a master. Something because of their bankroll, no death bell will ever take a toll. Something they clever, believing they will live forever. But when Basil dial your number, you are bound to answer. You can fly away like a seagull, or hiding won't prevent Humpty Dumpty's fall. Can money really buy anything, including a wife? No matter how rich one may be, money cannot buy you life. You may have a Porsche casket, there's no need for it, because on that lot you going to rot. Don't fool yourself and look to the sky, because with all your money you have to die. Ooh. Mama, woy. One who put his faith in world riches forgets the master. God bless him. When the grim reaper comes around, the narrows are helpless. He will take you down. With your largesse and your worth, money is only good on earth. When death comes for sure, you will gladly open your door. No escape, regardless what you do. Take this advice, lace up all your shoes. Can money really buy anything, including a wife? No matter how rich one may be, money cannot buy you life. You may have a Porsche casket, there's no need for it, because on that lot you going to rot. Don't fool yourself and look to the sky, because with all your money you have to die. Ooh. Mama, woy. Thank you. Ooh.
Been around for some time and never passed the elimination stage. He just sang Money and Death. Another night of Calypso, and I'm not so sure what you make of Lulu.
Cecil, I mean, I want to be real honest with Lulu. He's really trying hard. He's trying. The topics are really reasonable, but there's something about him. I don't know if the judges will have any favor in him, you know, Cecil, honestly. Because there's something, I know, like when somebody's trying and it just doesn't seem to get, you know.
Well, the next Calypsonian is Mighty Jack singing What They Say, They Say. What they say, they say. Let's go on stage, show the Mighty Jack.
What? Too much corruption in a small country. People afraid to talk, but they will get victimized. The Wednesday workers not afraid to walk all over the town. Still police blocking the roads. What they say, mom and family. Nous tout ja adai, moja kasoupe. Gouvel masala, ni en plat pour décaler nous. Aha. Okay, boy. Hear this. The people call for election reform is saying 100 days. But the man lying so much to the whole nation. Don't matter you red, even though you blue. If it's like you want, is that you go get. What they say, mom and family. Nous tout ja adai, moja kasoupe. Gouvel masala, ni en plat pour décaler nous. Ho, ho, ho. Okay, boy. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen.
Well, that's what elimination is about. You know, you can come in to laugh and to say this one not going to the next round.
Where Mighty Jack from, Susie? Who's this
Grand
guy?
Bay, you know.
Who's
I think
this
Mighty
guy?
Jack is from Grand Bay. What they say, they
Right
say.
tongue?
And really, what they say with that one. He stayed. Well,
Tonight is a night that's full of everything.
They're judging lyrics, they're judging melody, and they're judging rendition. Tonight,
right.
Actually, they're having 2 verses and 2 choruses. A night where many people will be laughing, and we have seen that already. We have
And
had
of
some 12 Calypsonians on stage, and we have seen some laughter already.
That's right. And we have you must always recognize the band Peter Litter with I see Jerry Muller
Yes,
and
the
the
bass
bass
man,
man. I'm not too sure who
First time I've
is
seen
he.
that
But
bass
you
man.
know, Cecil, there's a difference because Calypso now, before in the elimination, you have to be struggling with songs.
Yes.
You notice that all the songs are pre-arranged and pre-made and ready to let's go. You know? So let's go to the next Calypso.
Well, the next Calypso will be Trendsetter, the Trendsetter singing Jinping Bella Rouge. Jinping Bella Rouge Airport. And this one is really, I love the name, I've heard it, and I know quite a number of persons are going to like it as it's developing. Let's go on stage for Triumph singing Jinping, Trendsetter singing Jinping Bella Rouge Airport.
Over 5 decades and more, Dominicans craving an international airport. Some said you to or what's a rain, that mission not to abort. Many years down the line, Belarus introduced Xi Jinping. In short, we say Jinping, that make the whole country sing. Now ticket prices rising, while the masses there balling. Free housing and road networking. Now look, airport earth start moving. They say MMC holding the keys to front loading the Jinping Belarus airport. About 1.3 billion for this massive construction. Jinping Belarus airport. Wesley people, they sell their land, but no cash in their hand. Jinping Belarus airport. Before the project is complete, how many would have gone to sleep? Jinping Belarus airport. Jinping Belarus. Jinping Belarus. Jinping Belarus airport. Jinping Belarus. Jinping Belarus. Jinping Belarus airport. Give me the thing. Fire. Bambali bambale. That brother Belarus was determined to give us a new airport. Others tried before him, but their efforts came up short. Comrade Jinping, Belarus love to dance, the Bele and Jinping. He live in large like a king, while people they're quiet. While Belarus dancing, his supporters chanting. We've crossed the bridge, the man singing, but in silence the people suffering. They say MMC holding the keys to front loading the Jinping Belarus airport. Why some praising the airport, others chanting Zoto Sot. Jinping Belarus airport. Wesley people the bag I wed, nous voulons l'argent nous instead. Jinping Belarus airport. Appelez moun quoi soyez, some don't know what to say. Jinping Belarus airport. Jinping Belarus. Jinping Belarus. Jinping Belarus airport. We building Jinping Belarus, Jinping Belarus, Jinping Belarus airport. Give me the thing. Fire! Bambali bambale high. Yes.
Well,
Ladies
this
and
one was
gentlemen,
well received by the
trendsetter
audience here this evening.
with
Jinping
Jinping
Belarus.
Belarus
You know, this one
Airport.
again is a play of words.
We move
But
right along,
Jinping
ladies and
is the
gentlemen.
president
Next,
of China.
Estonian.
Belarus.
Speaker.
Bella is the daughter of Roosevelt Skerrit. Roosevelt Skerrit is the Prime Minister of Dominica, the airport. Jinping Belarus Airport. I can tell you that much I can understand from that song.
So you leave it at that, says
Yes. The next one is Micah singing Save Our Sons.
But one thing I noticed, Cecil, too, he had a Jinping beat. If you-
Don't let that take you. That's just to let you go far away. But Jinping Belarus Airport. Now let's go for Micah singing Save Our Sons.
Whoa! Like dogs, young men, they die on the streets. Seems they become an endangered species. We losing them to the jail, even worse to an early grave. Too much violence in the place, our young men going to waste. It's getting out of control, another dead added to the toll. Lord, we need a favor, we need a mighty savior. Young blood is crying from the ground. Can you hear it? Can you hear it? I hear a mother wailing for her son. Can you hear it? Can you hear it? No chance for her son to live before he dies. Help our boys, pray for our sons. So many promises made by youth before they die. Help our boys, pray for our sons. Save our sons before they all dead and gone. Whoa, whoa. Hey, are you hearing me? Whoa, whoa. More men now dying by the gun, murder taking of Caribbean sons. Too much gangsters in the place, them killing without no face. Another child lost her father, and one more single mother. Things are getting too bad. Too many young deaths and funerals, sending out an SOS for those souls hung in distress. Young blood is crying from the ground. Can you hear it? Can you hear it? I hear a mother wailing for her son. Can you hear it? Can you hear it? No chance for her son before he dies. Help our boys, pray for our sons. So many promises made by youth before they die. Help our boys, pray for our sons. Save our sons before they all dead and gone. Whoa, whoa. Hey, I feel for a mother. I feel for you, dear sister. Dominica, let's save our sons.
Let's save our sons because
Okay,
you
that
know
was me.
the message is really how can we really save our sons. Just want to say good evening to Edgar Hunter in Dubai, and all the folks that are tuned to DBS Radio. Daryl Teet himself is tuned to DBS Radio. And just one from Mika singing Save Our Sons. A big one.
Yep, big one there from Michael. You know, she came back this year after, I think it's a third year in the competition, and making a sort of plea in regard into the gun. We know that recently, Cecily, there was a gun amnesty, and we didn't see much results coming from that. So, you know, we still have a gun issue.
As a matter of fact, it has extended because the authority felt that they are aware that there are much more illegal guns in the public. And so we have to really try to admonish the young men and the women who may have illegal guns to bring them in. Because as you heard the Minister mention that if you don't and you're caught when the time is expired, you will be placed in jail to rotten.
That's right. Cecil, so far we have seen 14 Calypsonians, you know, have gone past already. 14, and the show is moving very smoothly.
Yes. I would just need to tell the listeners that live coverage of this Calypso Elimination at the factory is brought to you for the kind compliments of National Cooperative Credit Union and part sponsors of Josephine Gabriel and Company Limited. A big night, a night where also that we'd like to tell you it is the beginning to look a lot like Christmas. Come see what your community financial partner has to offer at NCCU Beyond the Hour. Saturday, December 16th from 9 a.m. to 1 p.m. at the Rosa Branch. Become a member, update your account, apply for a loan, sign up for your CU online or debit card. Well, we are preparing for the mystery,
next mystery,
a big one.
She's saying
letter of the alphabet. If you have not heard this one, you're going to love this one when you hear. Just 2 verses and 2 choruses. I heard it in its entirety, and this one I've fallen in love with it.
You know, mystery always surprises us. Mysterious mystery, I call it.
Sometimes you call me pork.
So, you know, well-dressed lady, always looking the part on stage. You know, very good singer. I think she lives overseas, but she's usually here for this time of the year. But so far so good. It's the first show. It's Calypso Elimination. So let's go on stage
to get the mystery.
Good evening, everybody. Mystery. Letters of the alphabet. I'm having fun, but not getting satisfaction. Where is my Tarzan to make me feel like a woman? My head is up, your head is down. Don't be afraid until you red light it down. Should I dim the lights or let it shine bright? I'm depending on you, because anything you want me to do, anyhow you want me to pose, just say the word. Hey! Because if you won't make me say letters of the alphabet, when you're making love to me, something must be wrong. And if you can't make me say letters of the alphabet, when I'm on top of you, you're looking for fun. Hey! You must make me say I. Why? Oh. Ooh, 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 ooh. I. Why? Oh. Stop behaving like a rabbit. Wait for me. I'm coming, baby. Slow, like a leatherback turtle. Wait for me. I'm coming, baby. Slow, like the River Jordan. Hey, 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 hey. Da 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 die, da 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 die, da di die, die die. My blood pressure high, my heart beating like a drum. Call the doctor, I need urgent attention. I'm in ICU and still have the urge for you. You are the prescription, give me my medication. Should I go on my knees and beg for a little squeeze? I'm on a platter to do. Everything you want is exposed. Anyhow you want to explore, just say abacadabra. Hey, if you can't make me say letters of the alphabet, when you're making love to me, something must be wrong. And if you can't make me say letters of the alphabet, when I'm on top of you, you're looking for fun. Hey, you must make me say I. Why? Oh, ooh, 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 I. Why? Oh, stop behaving like a rabbit. Wait for me, I'm coming, baby. Slow, like a leatherback turtle. Wait for me, I'm coming, baby. Slow, like a river. Hey, 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 hey. Because if you can't make me say letters of the alphabet, when you're making love to me, something must be wrong. And if you can't make me say letters of the alphabet, when I'm on top of you, something must be smaller. You must make me say I. Why? Oh, 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 I. Why? Oh, you must make me say I. Why? Oh, ooh, 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 I. Why? Oh, you must make me say I. Why? Oh, thank you.
That's a message to the young men.
Ladies and gentlemen.
And mystery make you understand that you have to make me say I, why, oh, ooh, ooh, ooh. So if you can't make a woman say that, mystery said that you are like a rabbit and you're not coming. What a calypso.
Oh yeah, I like the play on words, I like the letters of the alphabet. A lot of them have said, and to be quite honest, let's be honest with ourselves. You know?
Yes.
Even though we say it like extended, oh, you know, sometimes.
If you don't do that, my brother, she's telling you that you're coming like a rabbit. And men, mystery has sent us a message. We've got to make them say I owe you. And the next Calypsonian will be Prince of Peace. Truth turn lie. Let's hear the man Prince of Peace. Let's go on stage.
Da-da-doy. Mama hoy. It's not easy for us today to see the difference between love and hate, when everything now is at a stake and the whole world is so complicated. Man, if you have a conscience and you don't stand for nonsense, some will build a fence and play false pretend. But if you play in hypocrite, and if you support in injustice, say yes, there will be your friends. I say your friends to the very end. So I tell you, truth turn to lie, man, it is happening in our eyes. Look, truth turn to lie, and it is happening in broad daylight. Truth turn to lie, it make you to believe everything is nice, nice, nice. Look, truth turn to lie, look, power out your right there inside our eye. Aye. Aye. I lie. Mama hoy. It's not easy for us to say things that affecting us today. They want us to say what's true, man, if it's true, they say in his face. And if you stand for justice, man, opposing malice is.
Some will fight you down and victimize your song. But if you support racketeering, and if you support the same doctrine, I say yes, they will be your friends. I say your friends to the very end. So I tell you, truth turn to lie. Man, it is happening in our eyes. Mama, look, truth turn to lie. And it is happening in broad daylight. Truth turn to lie. They make you to believe everything is nice. Look, truth turn to lie. Look, everything selling inside your eye. Hey. I thank you. I love you. Thank you, Dominica. Da-da-do. I lie.
Another good night for eliminations, and tonight's live coverage is brought to you for the kind compliments of the National Cooperative Credit Union, and also part sponsored by the Josephine Gabriel and Company Limited. This one from the Prince of Peace called Truth Turn Lie.
Yeah, I don't know, so it's the first time he's
First time.
It's the first time
I
around,
heard the
right?
name and I thought it was this Prince of Peace that used there's a cousin of Dice.
That's right.
But he has that same name.
Right.
But it's not the individual, it's another one.
Yep.
First time I'm seeing him for sure.
And you notice the MC tonight is Joey Lloyd.
Joey,
Yes. What
yes.
is Calypso? His Calypso name
he's
Master Eruption?
No. How could we forget that? But anyway, the next Calypso is Shy. It's Sai.
Yep.
Take your foot, gangster gunslinger. Let's go on stage for Sai.
Listen up. I am conscious as an inspector to confront people in Dominica who cry when gangsters face retribution. Their hypocritical love affair with young boys who have no care for lives, not even the life of their mother. And the irony of this unspeakable story, we are a contradictory, oblivious society. Cause when the law comes down on them compulsive criminals, moun ka hele, I want ye, police ka défoncer sa va malewe. And some of them crying, they say the police lying, to the judiciary they crying. If you hear them, their tongue they tying. It is a dreadful shame, we are confused, who should carry the blame? The mothers out there raising children with no father. Teenagers don't learn no skills no more. When they feel the pinch is to run up guada, then return to this peaceful island with guns and ammunition to shoot down their own brother man. Yes man. So take your foot, gangster gunslinger. One day you have to answer. Take your foot, gangster gunslinger. One day. Cold-hearted and imprudent, believe in the false lamenters love you.
Sometimes, one way in these things, technical difficulties can actually happen. A good one, sung by the right man, a police officer, Sai, singing about Take Your Foot, Gangster Gunslinger. A beautiful one.
It looked like it says he may have to start back because
there
was a sort of cut off, sort of his mic cut off.
Yes.
So he has to go back and do the song again.
And I think
that's a clear message to the gangsters, gunslingers, people with guns. And again, Cecil, we were just talking about the fact about the bringing up the amnesty and the guns and the fact that very little came in. And it's a sure sign that there's a reluctance to bring in guns.
And I would like to hear the conclusion of this one. We know we have 2 verses and 2 choruses here tonight, but the narrative of this one here tonight is clear that it's going to be a very powerful song from Sai. The way that he has been able to dictate the words of that song to us. and how we have been able to really even take it in.
So-
And so it's back on stage. Let's go on stage now for the side.
So nice, gotta do it twice, right? Yes, I. I like that. Give me. Boom, 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 bim, bam. Hear me? I am conscious as an inspector to confront people in Dominica who cry when gangsters face retribution. Their hypocritical love affair with young men who have no care for lives, not even the life of their mother. And the irony of this unspeakable story, we are a contradictory, ambivalent society. Cause when the law comes down on these compulsive criminals, mun kahele, I want you, police ka défoncer sa femme away, and some of them crying. They say the police lying, to the judiciary they crying. If you hear them, their tongue they tying. It is a dreadful shame, we are confused. Who should carry the blame? The mothers out there raising children with no father. Teenagers don't learn no skills no more. When they feel the pinch, is to run up guada. Then return to this peaceful island with guns and ammunition to shoot down their own brother, man. Yes, man. So take your foot, gangster gunslinger. One day you bound to answer. Take your foot, gangster gunslinger. One day you can't resolve an argument without an assault weapon anymore. While your family think they love you, allowing you to do what you do, you're an instrument for community war. But one day these same guns will be pointed right back at you, I promise you. So take your foot, gangster gunslinger. One day you'll have to answer. Take your foot, gangster gunslinger. One day you'll have to answer. Take your foot, gangster gunslinger. The arm of the law is coming for you, and no suit wear can do nothing for you. Right? Give me. Oh, da day. Oh, da day. Yeah, man. Singing for the gangsters tonight, you know. Hear me? Badu boom bam bam bim bay. I am not a defender of brutality or abuse of authority. I believe in impartiality. I am driven by honesty and hope the system will work for me as an officer carrying out my civic duty. But when the judiciary show no regards for me, throwing out matters selectively, demoralizing all we are forced to ask, who is this system really working for? When criminals feel like they're living high above the law, and you must see them flashing gold and their guns while their case not calling, and you must see them riding in the public face, they high rolling. It is a dreadful shame, we are confused. Who should carry the blame when the top brass of the NPS working selectively to the benefit of some malpracers? And when law officers feel the squeeze and do so voicelessly, we are taking this peaceful island to a land of tribulation, turning our backs on our own population. Yes, man. So take your foot, gangster gunslinger. One day you have to answer. Take your foot, gangster gunslinger. You are cold-hearted and imprudent, believing those false lamenters love you, while the system pretends to ignore you, allowing you to do what you do. You're an impediment to national development. But one day, these same guns will be pointing right back at you, I promise you. So take your foot, gangster gunslinger. One day you'll have to answer. Take your foot, gangster gunslinger. One day you'll have to answer. Take your foot, gangster guns. The arm of the law is coming for you, and no crooked agent could do nothing for you. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. I love you.
Ladies and gentlemen, the side.
Remind our listeners that tonight this coverage is brought to you for the kind compliment of the National Cooperative Credit Union and part sponsors of Josephine Gabriel. You know, the West Indies is doing well tonight. 156 for 6, 42 to win from 30 balls, and our own Dominican Avanas scored 45. That was again falling short of the 50. Falling short of the 50.
That's
and
right. I hope he wasn't playing a swing shot against
England
us.
scored 206, I think, and reduced to rain to 188. Well, the next Calypsonian is Miko singing Chu Malewe Pete. You know, we say in English would say something of the poor man has burst.
Chu Malewe.
But we can say it in Creole, Chu Malewe Pete. For those who understand. Let's go on stage. For
I'm living, I will sing a song. The system deceiving the spirit of the African child. They call me Indian, born in the West, far from Ethiopia, the land of Papaja. I light the fire, children they may see, light in the darkness. When the sun sets, the seed of success, I wish them the best. The next generation will be stronger when politicians take over. The less fortunate keep suffering. I say, Ella, Ella, look what we doing to Dominica. The darkness become very rich with plenty to eat. Rip off the poor and they still want more. I have a family depending on me. What should I do to survive? Airborne disease in the air. How many more must die? And how many will survive? Let I rule pass the Lord. Tooth Malewe Pete. Fire! Lovely Dominica, land of my birth. Some of the people don't know what life really worth. We have no silver, we have no gold, but the herbal kingdom, that is our soul. I light the fire, children let me see, light in the darkness. When the sun sets, the seed of success, I wish them the best. The next generation will be stronger when politicians rule over. The less fortunate keep suffering. I say, Ella, Ella, look what we doing to Dominica. Children of darkness become very rich with plenty to eat. Rip off the poor and they still want more. I have a family depending on me. What should I do to survive? Airborne disease in the air. How many more must die? And how many will survive? Let I pull cross the Lord. Tooth Malewe Pete. Oh yes. Libo.
Miko singing True Malawi Pete. Nico from Portsmouth, a long-time Calypsonian, has gotten many crowns in Portsmouth. He hasn't gotten one yet in Roseau, but he has been in the competition so very often in Roseau.
Yeah, you can see there's a couple of years he came very strong. You know, remember he came with a song about Black Man. You know, he was, but he never really won. You know, so far so good. Cecil, we rolling nice. It's just the 18th Calypsonian out of 40.
No, the number 44 Calypsonians will be singing tonight.
44.
Yes.
Okay.
Number 19 will be the Web singing One More Chance.
Remember Web was there last year?
Not just last year. That's
He
not
was
been
there
there for the
couple
past
years.
3 years. You know.
Yeah.
And I wonder if he's saying give him one more chance, because that would be his first time that he'll be come back into the competition. Web singing One More Chance. And we know he's a guy with a nice voice. Always impressing judges. Let's go on stage now for the Web singing One More Chance.
How you doing, Dominicans? Nice to be back. Hey! What? Back in the days, it would take a village to raise a child. Somebody call the village, 'cause look, the children running wild. Broken homes, idle friends are the stories that some of them will tell. If you don't see them for 2 days, either they in Guada or they locked up in a cell. There's a young boy from my community, abandoned by his family, all on his own, nowhere to turn. Hey, young fella, I know I'm a stranger, but I have one wish that my Calypso can give you, that all is not lost. Vote for yourself, 'cause your change is a must. This song will be my petition for a chance for you. But please don't make me want it more than you. 'Cause it hurts me to see that my brothers and sisters out there just need another chance. And it hurts me to know that young women and young men like me just need another chance. And I know it is not an easy road, especially when you're traveling alone. Most of them are just victims of their circumstance, so they deserve another chance, and then we give them one more chance. Oh, boy, one more chance. Hey, and they deserve one more chance. Oh, and they deserve it one more chance. Listen to this. I long for the day when our women will stop breaking advantage, and they'll be valued for their image and what they bring to the table. I long for the day when managers will stop taking advantage. It's like they turn to a predator when employees ask them for a raise. A young girl working for a company, now suffering with HIV, felt she had no say, her bill she had to pay. Hey, young lady, You might not know me, but I have one wish that my Calypso can give you. Hope that all is not lost. Protect yourself, 'cause faith is a must. This song will be my petition for one more chance for you. But please don't make me want it more than you. And it hurts me to see that young women and young men like me just need another chance. And it hurts me to know that my brothers and sisters out there just need another chance. And I know it is not an easy road, especially when you're traveling alone. Most of them are just victims of their circumstance, so they deserve another chance. So let we give them one more chance. What, yeah? Let we give them one more chance. Hey, and they deserve it one more chance. Oh, oh. So let we give them one more chance. For love. Mommy, let we give them one more chance. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen,
A big
we're
song in the
singing
making. This one more chance. I just love the development of this one. Just before you speak, Workers, I just want to make you know and to tell the listeners that the West Indies need 9 more runs out of 18 balls. And we see that Ford and Shepherd are actually doing it for the West Indies. And as we said earlier on, that Afana's got some 45 and Cathy 50.
Well, we just said Webb, and of course, Webb bouncing back after a couple of years out of the Calypso competition. But he really looking at again the village regional child story.
Yes.
So let's go on stage now.
But
for
next
the
Calypso and Diva, never judge a book by its cover. Let's go on stage.
Never judge a book by its cover. Woo! Confidence is the key to success. We are made in God's image and likeness. Don't try to judge anyone. Like unfiltered pictures, the truth might make you run. Some books have no acknowledgement, just index, commas, and
Association has to work on this. You cannot have a competition of that level, even if it's elimination of that level. And your mics, that's the 4th time that we're seeing that the Calypsonians are actually singing and the mics are actually going off. Something has to be done. Either they must be taught us to how to use the mic, because maybe sometimes they touch the button that says off, because you know that we have wireless mics, not like the mics with the cords.
Yeah. It shouldn't be. There's a well, on tonight, it's happening tonight. Let's hope it's the one and only time it's happening, because that cannot be an issue. It should not be. So we have to go back. She has to start all over again.
So the West Indies need 1 more run out of 15 balls, so we can start to celebrate. The West Indies has won the T20, sorry, the 50 overs. Let's go on stage again for, and yes, the West Indies has won.
Yeah.
Some books have no acknowledgement, just index, commas, and big fonts. Never judge a book by its cover. What's inside, that's what matters. Never judge a book by its cover. Some man is woman on the covers. Never judge a book by its cover. The name on the paper, not the owner. Never judge a book by its cover. Look, minister to doctor, and who your entertainer. Woo! Come on, Dominica, sing with me. Some believe that size can hold you back. With my body title, me on the attack. My words are short, but I write in big font and I like lines long. I got moves and dedication to give you, thrill you and excite you. Dominica, never judge a book by its cover. What's inside, that's what matters. Never judge a book by its cover. Some man is woman under covers. Never judge a book by its cover. The name on the cover, not the owner. Never judge a book by its cover. Look, minister to doctor, I'm who your entertainer. Good night, everybody. Designers say, never, never, never judge a book by its cover. Enjoy.
Well, I know that she enjoyed herself. That's the sister of
Nicole. Abia.
Abia. Yeah. That's the sister of Abia, the biggest sister of Abia. She, I think, it's the second time in the arena of Calypso, second time around. And tonight, you know, she made justice of what she wanted to do. Confidence. Never judge a book by its cover.
Right, and you see, of course, I know as a tour guide, you know, we're one of the better tour guides in the Valley area. And it's good to see her joining her sister on stage. Of course, as you said, the second time around. And the show is moving on.
The next Calypsonian is Zaya singing No Punching Bag. I want to know about that No Punching Bag. The next Calypsonian at number 21 is Zaya. The show is going well so far. And she's already on stage. Let's go on stage to hear Zaya.
Hey. Whoa. A black eye, a swollen lip. I cried all night, couldn't get to sleep. What kind of man meet a girl he cares about so? My body hurts, my blood is spilled. Is he man or beast? In for the kill. Can't be the man who said he loved me not long ago. Your colors are true, and I'm through with you. No, I'm not your punching bag. I'm fighting back. I'm not your punching bag. Give me back my heart. I'm no punching bag. Wasn't even a body bag. I'm packing up my bags without you making a fresh start. Cause I'm no punching bag. I'm no punching bag. Hey, whoa, whoa, hey. Whoa, oh, hey. Another lie, a broken heart. I cried for this, can't live this way. What kind of man cheats on a girl he loves so? Another girl, another flirt, argue and fight, scratches and bite. Couldn't be the man who said he was sorry not long ago. Trying to get better, recover from this your disaster. No, I'm not your punching bag. I'm fighting back. I'm not your punching bag. Give me back my heart. I'm no punching bag. Wasn't even a body bag. I'm packing up my bags without you making a fresh start. Cause
I'm not punching bag. I'm not punching bag. Hey, whoa, whoa. It's time to stop domestic violence against women. Whoa. Thank you.
Zai. I think I try to remember her previous Calypso name. She's not the first time she's around, but the first time hearing a new name. Another one for the year 2024. And did justice to this one, talking about domestic violence.
Of course, abuse again highlighted in this song, and you know, when it comes to that, women will always speak about it. There'll always be something said about it, and she did it very well, Cecil.
Well, the next Calypsonian at number 22 is Mass Eruption, singing Number One Gardener. Number one garden. Number one garden.
Number one garden.
I cannot say the other. I cannot pronounce the other word.
Dash.
I just cannot pronounce the other word.
Name of the song, Number One Garden Forker.
You heard that, right?
Well, as you can see, he's on stage with his garden pickaxe.
Again. Die, do die. Da la da, da la da, da da da. Have you heard about Joe Grind, the garden forker? This is a guy who love to play soccer, but he done with that. Joe Grind put down soccer flat. Now he specialize in garden forking, and anytime he pass, people calling him Joe Grind, the forker. Since he started garden forking, Joe Grind, school children and all doing so. Joe Grind, the forker. Anytime he pass in Rosso, you calling him Joe Grind, Joe Grind, the forker, the number one garden forker. Number one, yeah. Joe Grind the forker. John die, do die. Die, da da da. Well, let me say again, Joe Grind, he's such a smart dude. Anything he try, it coming out good. When he buy his fork, he getting some big contracts, big money making in garden forking. And anytime the man passing down in town, Joe Grind. Some people's taking him for a clown. School children and all having fun. Oh yes. Anytime he passing around, they calling him Joe Grind. Joe Grind. The forker, the number one garden forker. Joe Grind, the forker. They call him the forker. Joe Grind, the forker. The number one garden forker. Joe Grind, the forker. They call him the forker. Joe Grind, the forker. The number one garden forker. Look at them. They call him the forker. The number one garden forker. Love you, ladies and gentlemen. They call him the forker.
Well. This is Calypso at its best. That's what the crowd is actually enjoying. The crowd is actually enjoying Joe Grind. I prefer call it Joe Grind.
Using his garden fork, Cecil.
The garden fork.
Using his garden fork.
Yes. But you know what?
We cannot doubt.
Someone sent me a message and said that song will not leave the garden tonight. Oh my God, this one is amazing.
The man was on stage with his garden fork and nobody cannot deny he's a Garden man.
Right. He came with his big boots. He came with his fork.
He came with his fork.
His
going to do
long
some
sleeve.
work tonight.
He's going to do some work tonight in the
only
garden.
thing is, I have a partner in New York they call Joe Grind. Good night, Joe Grind. How you doing, my boy? I hope you come around for Carnival.
Joe Grind. Boy. Joe Grind, Joe Grind. The children on the road call him Joe Grind, Joe Grind. But that is something. That's why I did not want to use the word, but he has given me a replacement, calling it Joe Grind. But you know what we're going to do? We're going to pause for the cause and take a few commercials, and then we come back and do some commentaries on the songs that we have heard. So let's take some words from our sponsors. As we said earlier on, that tonight, live coverage of the Calypso Elimination at the factory is brought to you for the kind compliments of the National Cooperative Credit Union and the part sponsored of the Josephine Gabriel and Company Limited. And we will take a word from our sponsors, and it is said that it's beginning to look like a lot like Christmas. Yes, it's starting to look like Christmas. Come see what your community financial partner has to offer at NCCU Beyond the Hour. Saturday, December 16th, 9 a.m. to 1 p.m. at the Rosewood branch. Become a member, update your account, apply for a loan, sign up for a CU online or a debit card. Music, surprises, and prizes await you, and you will be at the NTCU, and Beyond the Hour, they will be there serving you to make sure that you get your service that you require. Let's take a word from our sponsors.
Now is your season. You need a loan with no hassle, no security, and an attractive interest rate. Clearly, we understood the assignment. Come to NCCU and get it now. Get it now, seasonal loans of up to $10,000 at affordable monthly payments. Get yourself in season and get it now. Terms and conditions apply.
Did you hear about the National Cooperative Credit Union Limited's cash secured loan?
Oh yeah. Walk in, apply, set your terms, get your cash.
Okay, so you know about it. But did you know that it's now at 4.5%? Uh-huh, you didn't.
Well,
NCCU's cash secured loan is now at 4.5%. Contact any of our 7 branch locations for more information. Call 255-2128 or send us a WhatsApp message on 275-3418. Terms and conditions apply. Sing it, baby.
I will survive. With NCCU 4.5, I will stay alive. I'll stay alive.
From the cradle to the grave, NCCU, you don't want to be no slave. NCCU, you need a loan you want to save. NCCU, welcome and visit us today. Hey, with a commitment to quality. What? Therefore you and me was one big family, but now it's a community. True. Making life easy, yes, like ABC. Don't matter who you are, you can benefit when you bring your mortgage.
With rates as low as 5% and loans for all your needs.
Open an MRA.
Save for your golden years and take advantage of our savings products.
We will finance your business.
Checking accounts, small business loans, wire transfers, and so much more.
NCCU all the way.
Your community financial partner.
NCCU.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have advised the president of the NCCU Board of Directors to dissolve the 6.5 interest rate on mortgage loans and introduce a fresh rate of 5%. Calling all constituencies, the SNAP application campaign has started. We vote in NCCU for the best products, services, and mortgage rates. It's 5%. Visit your nearest NCCU branch office today for more information. NCCU.
Terms and conditions apply. Now is your season. You need a loan with no hassle, no security, and an attractive interest rate. Clearly, we understood the assignment. Come to NCCU and get it now. Get it now, seasonal loans of up to $10,000 at affordable monthly payments. Get yourself in season and get it now. Terms and conditions apply.
Did you hear about the National Cooperative Credit Union Limited's cash secured loan?
Oh yeah. Walk in, apply, set your terms, get your cash.
Okay, so you know about it. But did you know that it's now at 4.5%? Uh-huh, you didn't.
Well,
NCCU's cash secured loan is now at 4.5%. Contact any of our 7 branch locations for more information. Call 255-2128 or send us a WhatsApp message on 275-3418. Terms and conditions apply. Sing it, baby.
I will survive. With NCCU 4.5, I will stay alive. I'll stay alive.
From the cradle to the grave, NCCU, you don't have to be no slave. NCCU, you need a loan you want to save. NCCU, welcome and visitors today. Hey, with a commitment to quality. What? Therefore you and me was one big family, but now it's a community. True. Making life easy, yes, like ABC. Don't matter who you are, you can benefit when you bring your mortgage.
With rates as low as 5% and loans for all your needs.
Open an MRA.
Save for your golden years and take advantage of our savings products.
We will finance your business.
Checking accounts, small business loans, wire transfers, and so much more.
NCCU all the way. Wow!
Your community financial partner.
NCCU.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have advised the president of the NCCU Board of Directors to dissolve the 6.5 interest rate on mortgage loans and introduce a fresh rate of 5%. Calling all constituencies, the SNAP application campaign has started. We vote in NCCU for the best products, services, and mortgage rates. It's 5%. Visit your nearest NCCU branch office today for more information. NCCU.
Terms and conditions apply.
Dominica is getting harder day by day. So I wanted to hear what this young man means. So as I went a bit nearer, I heard this young man saying, all in, the price is too high. Too high. You can't afford to buy. To buy. No clothes, no food, cause no money. And still government raising by 100% increasing. Still you see they would raise on the salary. For little or no money, they taking on everything except for a salary. Government don't care how much you earn, but seems to make a stroke. Did they take their tax and security? What you remember is no joke, because the price is too high. Too high. You can't afford to buy. To buy. No clothes, no food, cause no money. And still government raising by 100% increasing. Still you see they would raise on the salary.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have advised the president of the NCCU Board of Directors to dissolve the 6.5 interest rate on mortgage loans and introduce a fresh rate of 5%. Calling all constituencies, the SNAP application campaign has started. We vote in NCCU for the best products, services, and mortgage rates. It's 5%. Visit your nearest NCCU branch office today for more information. NCCU.
Terms and conditions apply.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have advised the President of the NCCU Board of Directors to dissolve the 6.5 interest rate on mortgage loans and introduce a fresh rate of 5%. Calling all constituencies, the SNAP application campaign has started. We vote in NCCU for the best products, services, and mortgage rates. It's 5%. Visit your nearest NCCU branch office today for more information. NCCU.
Terms and conditions apply.
I decide to leave her alone and drop her at home. The Lord alone know how I feel, dropping her while we doing. But while we walking slowly, I noticed she watching me. Then she grabbed onto my hand and she made me to understand. Action tight. Don't take me back to me mama. Don't take me back to me papa. Don't take me back just like that. It's a joke that's a crack. Robin, don't be a fool. Let me go behind good school. The mighty Robin.
Now is your season. You need a loan with no hassle, no security, and an attractive interest rate. Clearly, we understood the assignment. Come to NCCU and get it now. Get it now, seasonal loans of up to $10,000 at affordable monthly payments. Get yourself in season and get it now. Terms and conditions apply.
Did you hear about the National Cooperative Credit Union Limited's cash secured loan?
Oh yeah, walk in, apply, set your terms, get your cash.
Okay, so you know about it. But did you know that it's now at 4.5%? You didn't.
Well,
NCCU's cash secured loan is now at 4.5%. Contact any of our 7 branch locations for more information. Call 255-2128 or send us a WhatsApp message on 275-3418. Terms and conditions apply. Sing it, baby.
I will survive. With NCCU 4.5, I will stay alive. I'll stay alive.
From the cradle to the grave, NCCU, you don't have to be no slave. NCCU, you need a loan you want to save. NCCU, welcome and visit us today. Hey, with a commitment to quality. What? Therefore you and me was one big family, but now it's a community. benefit when you bring your mortgage.
With rates as low as 5% and loans for all your needs.
Open an MRA.
Save for your golden years and take advantage of our savings products.
We will finance your business.
Checking accounts, small business loans, wire transfers, and so much more.
NCCU all the way. Wow!
Your community financial partner.
NCCU.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have advised the president of the NCCU Board of Directors to dissolve the 6.5 interest rate on mortgage loans and introduce a fresh rate of 5%. Calling all constituencies, the SNAP application campaign has started. We vote in NCCU for the best products, services, and mortgage rates. It's 5%. Visit your nearest NCCU branch office today for more information. NCCU.
Terms and conditions apply.
Every month she come in and spend a few days with me. And I just feel so happy, especially if I play with Charlie. I just been waiting patiently till I see my Susie. Susie! Susie! We went to school together and we were like real sisters. She come to the country, that is why I just see her monthly. And I really love her so, I would like the world to know. And she is so dear to me, I wish I could see her weekly. My good friend Susie, just come and see me. Every month she come in and spend a few days with me. I just feel so happy, especially if I play with Charlie. I just be waiting patiently till I see my Susie. Susie! Susie!
Tonight at the eliminations, the first part of the competition, we had some 22 Calypsonians because you have a total of 44. And the judges are looking for lyrics, 35 points, melody, 35 points. And there's supposed to be some 12 Calypsonians that they'll be choosing tonight. So the Calypsonians tonight, out of 44, they will be choosing some 12 Calypsonians to get to the next round, which will be the quarterfinals, some 2 weeks from now. And so we here at the factory and bring it to you live to our various listeners, wherever you are. DBS Radio, the nation station. Calypso is mass, social commentary, and class. And so tonight we have seen some 22 Calypsonians. In the background we're hearing some good old Calypsos from the mighty Robin of the 70s. Some big songs of the 70s. Big friend Susie, you remember this one? And we heard also Behind the Gates or in Gardens.
Take Me Back.
Take Me Back to Me Mama. Quite a number of them from the Robin. Good rendition, I must admit. And I think that for the rest of the season, the Calypso Association should really recognize the old Calypsonians and make those fans who are here or who will be coming into the show have that feel of what it was like in the early days. But the first Calypsonian for the night was the Gel, and she sang Worst Nightmare, and she sang Worst Nightmare, and that was actually talking about violence, violence in our society, what actually happening in our society, and that she felt that it was important to sing about the things that were actually going in our society. So Dajel sang Worst Nightmare. Then we saw Lord Fonda speaking about private investors, asking them to bring them in, because there are some persons who are actually living, and so he was requesting that we can bring in some more investors. The Triumph sang about nasty business. We know of the music now called nasty business, dancing and music. So he sang about nasty music. We heard Walks Up singing Shivex.
Well, before that you had DBS.
Oh yes, we had Mighty DBS singing Say DBS. And the normal DBS telling us about DBS, a staple to the elimination for many, many years, more than 30 years for sure. Again tonight, gave his fans what is expected by him to them. And we heard Walks Up singing Shivex, but I heard more Devex than hearing Shivex. And then we heard Susie Q. She actually sang No Feelings, and she was actually singing about exercises. I think you were there at that time. That's when you came in.
Yeah.
So you can tell us your bits.
Yeah, Susie Q, who's Susan Senthouse, I think is her last name.
Senthouse, yes.
That physically fit young lady, really promoting the question of exercise, Cecil. I think me and you at our age, we have to do something about being fit, exercising, at least doing a little walking.
I'm not sure we're talking about fit, but we're talking about to do exercises. I'm not so sure about fit.
Well, I can tell you Wadix is doing his exercise. I usually meet him on the road in the morning. So I know at least that one Wadix is doing his exercise. For
But
sure.
that doesn't mean that he's fit, eh?
But it's a good start anyway. But we had Susie Q doing that. And after that, Pick Lock came, and actually this year he's going to pick that lock. He say he's tired of wearing what he ain't, so this year he come back and he come to pick the lock.
Is he speaking to the judges?
Yes. He always.
And you think that the judges will hear him tonight?
Well, the judges that are here will hear him. So let's hope he pass elimination, because they have heard him.
He has never passed elimination since singing. So let's hope tonight he can.
And after that, Royet came. You know, Royet is formerly used to back up with the Swinging Stars, singing itself, and she had something about the village matters, where she highlights how it takes a village to raise a child, bringing back that old saying, and really looking forward to getting back to that kind of ways, you know.
She actually used that African proverbs very well, you know, in song, to give us, those of us who have grown up in the good old days. She has reminded us why, you know, the village matter, and so it's important that we take in the lines of what Roy actually had to say. And I have no problem if Roy goes to the second round.
That's right. And after that, following the Observer, former two-time king, road match king, came in, and he said in spite of it all, he remains patriotic to Dominica. In spite of what's happening around him, he will always be Dominican and dedicate himself to Dominica as his country.
And he also stated that he will stay in Dominica. Strong song, very patriotic, and I can also vouch for this one going to second round.
That's right. Abia, who is Nicole Christian, she talk about gun using the word G-O-N-E, and in commas, you know, like in brackets, G-U-N. So gun has certain values, gun has certain things, and it is replaced by the G-U-N. So it's another song highlighting the current situation regarding violence, the use of arms in the country, guns in the country, and morals, where it has gone down the train, discipline, and actually highlighting that. So we replace the gun, we go on other ways, the good ways, and it is replaced by the G-U-N.
And she reminds me of David Roder and even Black Starliner in terms of her delivery, a different melody, and so some persons sometimes can question her calypsos, but really calypsos are about the rendition, the melody, and that of the lyrics. Lyrically, I find the word G-O-N-E or G-U-N, the play of words, really met the criteria that is required for her to go to the next round.
And that's why I like with Abia usually comes to deliver. She has a good theme, her whole image, her whole ways, you know, she represents, and she always portrays a message, a good one, one that you can really take in and go there.
And at number 11, we heard Lulu singing Money and Death. And we also heard at number 12, Mighty Jack. What they say, and tonight, the judges will say what they have to say in reference to Mighty Jack.
And let's see where Lulu gets as well, Cecil, because...
And at number 13, we heard Trendsetter singing Jinping Belarus Airport.
Jinping Belarus Airport. A play on words again to Bleata coming from. And you sort of Calypsonians where you expect certain things. Trendsetter is one where you come and do a double and play on words. Just saying good night to Duncan Stoyer, wherever you are. Good night to your boss man. I'm sure he was at that football today in Harlem. I heard you sponsor the team there. That's good. Say good night to you, Edgar. Good night to you. See you on the program soon. Well, I'm sure he's listening. I don't know what time of the day, but don't say good morning or good evening to you.
Good morning for him now.
That's right. So Edgar, I know you can represent, and I know, knowing where you came from, your background, forestry, I know you can represent properly in that field.
And as we were saying about trendsetters, I said earlier on that the word Jinping, if you have to say it very quickly, you'll get the sense of the president of China, Jinping Belarus. And we know of Bella, the daughter of the Prime Minister, Roosevelt Skerritt. And you heard Belarus Airport, stating that of the name Skerritt International Airport. Really a nice play of words again from Trendsetter. Another big promising one for this year. Maybe possibility based on what we have heard so far, can get an opportunity to go to the second round.
Yep, and you have follow him. You came with a guy called.
No, you had a woman.
A woman.
Micah.
Oh yeah.
Singing "Save Our Sons." She really wanted to belt it out, to ask us as a country, as a people, to save our boys, save our male species, because we are seeing that they are dying and they are into violence, and so she's asking that we save our boys. Very good song, well written, and again, it's all left to the judges to see where she goes with this one.
And then following her came Mystery, with another play on word song talking about letters of the alphabet, sort of denoting sort of sensuality in that song, and Mystery being what she is, using the A-E-I-O-U's in a song.
There was no A. There's no A.
She said
no A.
She said why?
She never used the word A.
What she said?
She never used the letter A.
She didn't. She used Y. She used
I. Y.
O.
And she said she's actually speaking to the men, and she's asking them, do not be like rabbits, because they won't be able to say I, Y, O, and letters of the alphabet. And then we had at number 16, Prince of Peace, singing Truth Turn Lie. And at number 17, we heard Sigh, a song that can be well presented by a police officer, and Sigh's profession as a police officer did justice to that song based on the two verses and the two choruses that we heard, talking about take your foot, gangster, gunslingers. And
it's
that
like
one,
your time is at hand, it's coming soon, and coming from a police, he represents, and we know Sai already, the arm of the law is a strong one from Sai. And of course, there are a number of songs still that really portraying the sort of pertaining to young men, young boys, especially young people, pertaining to the gangster, pertaining to guns, ammunition. So there's a lot of that going on. There's a lot of people singing those kind of songs. We have noticed that in a lot of the artists here tonight, a lot of the Calypsonians, they are really looking at the issue of gun violence, its impact and its repercussions on the youth and the general people.
And then we had at number 18, Miko singing True Malawi PT. And again, as we said, from Portsmouth, has sung for many years in Portsmouth, got many crowns in Portsmouth. And here tonight he has presented his song for the judges' sake. and they will determine whether he goes to the next round. Then we heard at number 19, The Weber singing
his
One
return.
More Chance, again to taking this African proverb about the village raising a child and the things that we are supposed to do and to allow them to get a second chance when needed. Very good song, well written.
And we see Webb coming back on the stage after about 3 years absence, Cecil. So
yes,
welcome back to Calypso. You know, a lot of guys miss that when they're not there. And following him, there's a guy called Diviner. Diviner actually is a girl. Diviner is the sister of Abia.
Right.
I'm trying to remember her first name, but she's a former tour guide, or she is a tour guide. She usually does tour guiding in the valley. So I understand it's a second year in Calypso.
Second.
And Diviner. So he has a song called Never Judge a Book by Its Cover. It speaks for itself.
And you could sense that tonight she was very relaxed on stage, you know.
That's
the
right.
confidence within her presenting her song tonight. Never judge a book by its cover.
And following her, we had a guy called a lady again.
Yeah, Nizaya.
Yeah. And Nizaya said she's not, of course, talking about women abuse. She used to be, she had a different name before.
Yes, she was called, I'm trying to remember the name.
She actually changed her name this year. Well, you know what,
I think she was calling herself her name.
By her own name.
Her own name.
Her own name, you know.
I'm trying to remember that. I just don't know why. It just coming and going.
But we'll get that
yes,
before the show ends. And she sang, she's no punching bag, of course, talking about women abuse. We know how much we sing about those things. And of course, you expect those things to be highlighted, those themes there to be highlighted in every competition at any time.
And then I'll give you the film to say Mass Eruption. You say the film.
Well, Mass Eruption, as it's called, because the garden, he actually came on the stage with a fork. And Joe Grind is talking about a guy called Joe Grind, who is one of the best in using his fork. Obviously, he's a gardener, Cecil, and he using his fork. And they refer him to as Joe Grind, the gardener, the F.O., whatever, the guy who uses the fork.
If I'm manager of Mass Eruption, I would have advised him to call his song Joe Griner, because there's so much more things being said about Joe Griner than the fork.
Well, obviously, Joe Grind
storyline.
His storyline, and he, of course, is another play on words. Is another mask, and of course, I'm not sure what Joe Grind did to him, but it shows that Joe Grind did what he did, and he's a gardener. But we're just about to start the second half of the show. Of course, we are moving on. Everybody believe like 44, 43 people are too much, 43, but we're moving on. And I just want to big up the guys playing the music, Peter, and the two other guys.
The best man is from Egliston. His last name is Timothy. He'll be playing in Swinging Stars this season. And I just spoke to him, and he told me that he will be with the Swinging Stars this season playing bass. And then your good friend, Jerry Moulin.
Jerry Moulin, veteran, always there every year, playing at the Elimination and sometimes playing with Swinging Stars.
And I must say that DBS Radio, for the very first time, carried Elimination in 2004. No other radio station did it before, and we did it. Since then, we have seen every year from 2004, every radio station makes it their business to get the Elimination. Once upon a time, Elimination was nothing at all. No one took on Elimination. They would have just heard 12 names, but now it is part of the whole competition and compliments to DBS Radio. I can take that part of it.
Of course, DBS must be complimented for leading the way in broadcasting, of course, in, to me, all aspects, in my personal opinion. And of course, working in DBS, I know that they have always led in terms of community development, community work, community spirit, community oriented, and always been involved in that. And anyway, of course, I'd like to send my personal congratulations to them as well.
Yes, and it is the work of the team of the technical people. You know, they have been together, they have sat and thought of things hard and fast to ensure that our listeners, you know, and our viewers now can actually see and hear what we actually produce. We will be giving an increase in this year in reference to showing our broadcast. We will not just be showing the Calypsonians, but this time around I have said to my technical team that I want that the viewers see the broadcasters. I have seen it in other countries, and we can do it, and we should do it, so that people can know what we are about. How do we go about it? Because many times people just think that we sit here and criticize and speak of Calypsonians, but they must see how we actually have to go deep into thought and get this thing right. Not the second time, but get it right the first time. Though we criticize our workers, but you know, that's what the job entails.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, the point about it is respecting each other's opinion in a respectable manner. So we may differ in opinion, but we can agree to disagree. And at the end of the day, that's what it's all about. You know, because we may not think the same way. We may have a different opinion on some personal matter. But there must be something that has to unite us and join us and let us agree upon something fundamentally.
Especially when we know that Calypso is mass, and it is social commentary, and it is class. Especially the social commentary. The social commentary deals with issues in the society, and we are not talking about what we think that this Calypsonian should be singing. We make comments on the things that they would sing to us, and we would most times 99.9% of the times workers, we would have gotten it right in terms of the positions, in terms of the judges' results, and it means that we as mature broadcasters understand the art of Calypso.
And as we speak, Cecil, we have a number of people listening on the outside. Want to big them up. I see Roslyn, a regular listener. Roslyn Sevre. Regular. Back with us today. Ivy Luge, want to big you up.
Indira Jura.
Yep. Indira Jura.
Teresa Lewis.
And
Sharon
Dorival, you know. While the Explosion doing a song on stage, some of his songs over the last few years. You want to go on stage, Chip? No.
And what I like about this evening is the number of people that are actually here at the factory. You know I love the name The Factory. When I came here on Saturday last week, I met with Jenny, who is the proprietor of Josephine Gabriel and Company, and I said to her, "Are you giving this person a name?" She said, "Yes, it is called The Factory," and she explained why they called it The Factory. Because once upon a time we knew that here was the place where coke was actually produced, and so after Hurricane Maria, the place got damaged, and so they have decided to open this as a white spot, and it's now called The Factory. So it can be used by any organization, any group of people. A very large place, very comfortable, and I'm sure that it's going to be a very popular area.
That's right, Cecil. And of course, you and I know, going to school, passing there, using the gardens, Coke's Factory, that's what it was called.
That's what it's called, Coke's Factory.
Coke's Factory.
Yes.
Everybody know Coke's Factory. But it wasn't only Coke's Factory, they produced Juicy there.
No. Fanta.
Juicy
was at Kenfield.
Oh, it was somewhere else, yeah.
Yeah. Fanta,
there was also another,
and Coke.
And Coke.
Done here.
So say, I go not by Coke's Factory, I pass by Coke's Factory.
And most times when we go into Baffin State, because those of us who lived in Baffin State would know when we're going home, we would pass and there would be a window, and the reject, as we normally say, the reject Coke would be given to us. No. We used to go. There used to be a nice area where we used to go, adjacent to that of the grammar school, and we would go there. Windows right there, and the guys who were doing the Coke would take off the reject Coke, and when we passed and it was cold, they would have given us that Coke, and we would have drunk all what is given to us.
Yeah.
You know?
But Cecil, you know, let's say about Coke. You know, Coke and Dominicans, or maybe Caribbean people, the world, we all grew up on Coke. Coke is still today the #1 selling drink. Cecil, it's amazing.
I remembered, as a boy, I used to like Coke. Then I found myself in a religion, and the religion said that you should not drink Coke, and I abstained from Coke for a number of years. One day, I went out of state with the Honorable Prime Minister, and he says to me, "Cecil, you're missing your life. They have a taste of Coke." And I made that mistake, and I've been drinking Coke since that time, for many years now. I mean, it's amazing the taste that Coke has.
Yeah,
I mean, I'm not giving an advertisement for Coke, but we all raised, as you said, with Coke.
Of
many,
course.
many years.
Remember our parents want to cook every day, and sometimes when they go cook, what's here?
No, that's not true. They bought it on a Sunday for us in our time growing up.
Huh?
On a Sunday, if you did well, in the afternoon after lunch, they would get you Coke. That time Coke was in this breakable bottles, and they would buy like 3-4 Cokes based on the number of children, and give one Coke share in half, you know, and that was amazing. So,
right.
But you had to do well on that Sunday for you to get that Coke.
Well, I'll tell you, in my raising, my grandmother, on a Friday, she would not really cook, and we used to just go to a shop, and she would let them people know that to give him a bread and cheese and a soft drink. Usually the soft drink was a Coke. Usually. So that's what we had, let's say, on a Friday. Not that it was anything, but it was, you know, Coke really still have a taste and still tastes nice. It's not a regular thing for me, but sometimes Coke is a feeling. You feel to drink a Coke. So you just go and you buy a Coke.
My problem with Coke is, anytime I use the word Coke, I want to drink it.
Honestly, it's just something else, and of course there was Juicy.
And then came Juicy. You know, Juicy was in Kentfield, where the big W is right now.
That's right.
Juicy was there.
Juicy Factory.
It was a very popular drink itself, like Coke.
Yep.
Very sweet.
That's right.
You know, red in particular. And those of us who drank Juicy would tell you that you could not have done without the Juicy anytime during the week. I mean, Coke would have taken over. Coke would have been ahead, but Juicy would follow next. You had Fanta. Fanta had this kind of orange taste. You know, that was already going really good with many people.
Yeah.
So whenever you hear people ask for a drink, they would ask for a Coke first, then a Juicy.
That's right.
And then later on we heard
7
Sprite.
Up and those
No,
things.
it was 7 Up, you're right.
7 Up
It
came
was 7 Up, it was Sprite.
You know,
it was
but
7 Up.
none of them can surpass a Coke.
None of them could
Coke
surpass
is king.
Coke. Coke is king. I tell you, wherever you go in the world, you will get Coke.
That's
and
right.
strange about Coke is that no one person or one factory can give you the true ingredients of Coke.
That's right.
It has to be done in different places
That's
and
true.
then join it together to really get the real taste of Coke. So no one can tell you what the true ingredients of Coke.
And there is no, you know, anytime you have a sponsor, major sponsor, Coca-Cola right up there as well. You know, that's how much Coca-Cola is a big thing
We have
all
seen
over
that in
the world.
Olympics, we have seen that in soccer,
All
seen that
over.
in cricket,
All
in
over.
basketball.
Yep.
Doesn't matter wherever,
Yep.
Coke has always surpassed, you know. And we have seen Juicy gone, but Coke has remained. We have seen Fanta gone, Coke has remained. We have seen 7 Up gone, but Coke has remained.
That's right.
They try to do a replica by having yes, someone says Coke, the drink. I'm not saying it anymore, it's gone. Yes, someone was saying Coke, the drink, is an addiction. But red Juicy was better. Grape Juicy and orange juice was the king, the thing.
Well, thank you, Rosdin. That's your opinion. But interview half Dominica or full of Dominica, you find out what is better. In there, you know, I mean, you think that it is better to your taste, but we know that.
I just want to say to the person who's on Facebook that we have to also do our talking. We have the Calypsonian guest singer, on stage, and in between time we have sponsors and we have to do what we have to do. So just want to inform you, the listener, who thinks that we're talking too much, that we cannot give you the stage. We cannot not just give you the stage. We have a production that we have to give, and I'm very sorry that we have to. Every institution, every broadcaster does it. We during intermission time that we speak. I think we need to help people to have a greater understanding as to what broadcasting is, because we tend to think that once we're on social media that we will have to always have to be speaking. So the next Calypsonian now on stage by Daniel, Who Block K? Who Block K? Who Block K by Daniel. Let's go on stage for the Daniel, the first Calypsonian in the second round.
Good night, Dominica. Yeah, man.
Yes, I. K is a beauty, tall is her body, and she is the envy of the Caribbean. Due to careless behavior, K ain't getting nowhere. All because of her children and their reckless movement. Some countries see K as a threat to their security. With a brother to the north and a sister to the south, can travel anytime or any place. Yo! Tell me who block it? Well, come here. She was leaving for Canada but couldn't get a visa. Why? Somebody block it. She tried to take a vacay in the cold UK. Somebody block it. Tell me who to take the blame and take away the shame from K. Who block it? Who block it? Who block it? Tell me who block it? Yeah, come here. Wait, Hey, Are you with me? K is naturally born to be a champion, but her love for her children put her in a tight position. Tell me who hijacked K money, but their brother belly empty. Who put passport on the market and encourage nasty business? They all play a part in the fall and demise of K. Tell me who would stop the payment of the children studying and doing so well overseas? Tell me who blocked way. Criminals want to use her to get across the border. Why? Somebody block it. As long it's benefiting to hell with their well-being. Somebody block it. Tell me who is the Zaman causing all the restriction on K? Who block it? Who block it? Who block it? Tell me, yo, who block it? Wait, come here. Wait, Tanya again. Hey, Yes, I. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Tell me who blocked it.
Well, that was Danian this year singing Who Blocked K. Well, K up here, it seems as though there seems to be something in K's way because K blocked it. You know, there's a local saying.
I was trying to follow this one, who blocked K. And I have not gotten the K. Who blocked K?
You know, like they say, you block K, things blocking your path. You know,
yes.
in Dominica, we
who
have
blocked
to say,
K?
You know,
it is not the Dominican language is using. You block K. You know that? I mean, who blocked K? That's the question asked. Who blocked K? Not. I'm not hearing you block K. So I would like to understand.
But let's go on stage for the
next
Calypso.
and with Jama B. Something got me. I can't go.
Ladoy. Bim bum bum bum. Laddy, 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 oh yeah. This is the drummer again. There's always some people telling me go, go, go. What is the reason believe the drummer don't know? Here is the saying, no better place than home. Why should I just call me things and go and roam? The country in one big mess, posing a lot of stress. All indicators pointing to go to get a better future, you know. But something inside me just keep on telling me no. No, no, no. Something got me, I can't go. Laddie, laddie, oh, something got me, I don't know. Maybe it's electoral reform. The country waiting for much too long. Too long. Something got me, I can't go. Laddie, oh, something got me, I don't know. Maybe I want to tell Sir Byron, he must will and come, people life not fun. No fun. The country need justice, can't go on like this. We need reform to stop the tipping fist. So sorry, sorry, I just don't know. But something got me, I cannot go. So if election catch me here in the country, let the PM know maybe the reform that have me so. Whoa, yo, yo. Ilibim bam badam. Hey, 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 hey. Whoa. Bilibim bidum bum. Bilibim bidum bum. La da dee. La doy. Give me. Laddie, laddie, oh yeah. Aha. Here it is. The king's people saying, keep pounding in me head. I cannot sleep at night, it waking me up in bed. My knees just be trembling, I feeling to run. I see in my little country it crumbling down. Tempted to go to a cold country to chill. On our streets are bandits and criminals with intent to kill. Crime has reached a new height. Business people, tears in their eye. They begging me to go down. I keep on telling them no. No, no, no. Something got me, I can't go. Laddie, laddie, oh. Something got me, I don't know. We have an unemployment crisis and rising prices, prices don't increase. No, no. I say something got me, I can't go. Laddie, wo yo yo, something got me, I don't know. Maybe I want for people to know it's only the politicians salary that does grow. Oh yeah. The country need justice, can't go on like this. We need reform to fix up all of this. So sorry, sorry, I just don't know. But something got me, I cannot go. If independence gets me here in the country, let the PM know he should not treat the people so. Woy yo yo, I can't. Bidip and bidip. Woy yo 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 yo.
Ladies and gentlemen, that was Jamma B.
Formerly the Bouteille, now the Jamma B, singing Something Got Me, I Can't Go, speaking of various issues that would have caused you to leave, but he just cannot go.
But we have the next Calypsonian coming up, Lady V singing 6 for a 9.
Wow.
Let's go on stage.
6 for a 9. I want to hear that one.
Lady V attempting again.
Is that maps?
Make it pass.
She's going to talk about?
Don't give me a 6 for a 9, Cecily.
She's like a little child boy. She's dressed up like a child.
Let's go on
stage for Lady V. 6 for a 9.
This is Lady V representing the school children. School children, when a big man asks you for your name. School children, tell them Lady V is your nickname, and they come to pick you up. That is me, Lady V, that's showing up. They have the finance, in abundance. We going out and dine, I breaking their hand. Then they think it's time to charm and wind. Oh yes, oh yes, oh yes, oh yes. I give them a 6 for a 9. The big man up there, respect the school children. School children, when does they ask you for your number? School children, their number easy to remember. They have no respect for school uniform, and so the best is yet to come. I need an iPhone, you must buy me one. And if you want to talk, you go top me up. Then you think it's time to jam and wine. Oh yes, oh yes, oh yes, oh yes. I give them a 6 for a 9. And they come to pick you up. That is me, Lady V, that's showing up. They have the finance in abundance. We going out and dine, I'm breaking the hand. Then they think it's time to charm and wind. Oh yes, oh yes, oh yes. I give them a 6 for a 9. Respect the school children. No matter their size, respect them.
Lady V, ladies and gentlemen. Lady V singing 6
He's
for a
giving
9.
a 6 for a 9. I understand what she's trying to say. Workers, I think even if you're going to come to the eliminations, we have to look at the rendition. Voice quality is important. You're rushing the song, and so even if the judges are looking for melody and rendition and lyrics, your rendition will also affect your lyrical, your delivery, your narrative. And tonight I think she was poor on that one.
Cecilia, I don't know. I try to be frank. I mean, she has gone down. Personally, I mean, you know how she came out and she won road match, with a song. But we haven't seen a real improvement. Instead, we have seen her going back, and almost as though she is attempting to learn to sing there on stage. That is my opinion, and I believe that she has to do a lot more work, a lot more in terms of delivering better than that.
Because you could sense that she's trying to send a serious message out there to inform adults to respect school children. But I cannot tell you in her body of a song what she was actually saying. I only heard in the chorus, respect. I give you a 6 for a 9. Respect school children. That's all I heard, and so I think we have to put some level of quality into the eliminations. And maybe can have two eliminations. I mean, we have been saying that for some years, but some person said that you have to give these people their fame.
Can't work.
But it will not work.
Days for elimination will not work. Forget it. You can't have the judges to come one night and come then get back another night and do. No,
Or
there must be some biasness.
You can be judging in the band house. You can be judging the band house.
Well, unless you start somewhere like that, and then you eliminate those that you really don't need before you even start the competition. Right. But in that way, probably. But the next Calypsonian Cecil.
The trial singing Better Days. And that must be another serious one.
Is that a new guy?
It must be a new guy because the very first time I'm seeing the name. Must be a new guy singing Better Days. And
of course, as time goes along, we'll have more details on the Calypsonians, you know,
yes,
who they are,
especially those who came through.
Well, let's go on stage for the trial.
Good evening,
Better
everyone.
Days.
Blessed, 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 blessed evening to everyone in the name of God. Precious. Ding bang da bang bang bang. We don't want to learn you. Hey la, hey la. And it is so sad. Yes, I hear Papa Bon. Hey la, hey la. Because the people are not living off today. I telling you, they go in the wrong way. I tell you, the people and them not living off today. They have gone astray. Look at the places they go in. Look at the things they doing. Hey la, look to the way that they dressing. They say, oh yeah, I don't know who they impressing. Hey la. Bang bang ding 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 bang bang. We don't want that in you. Hey la, hey la. Because the future generation of tomorrow and today, nobody there I say to show them no better way. I tell you the future generation right now of today, they have gone astray. Hey, 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 they're not shaking their bam bam. Hey la, hey la, I don't know what to get down. Hey, hey la, bam bam, hey, better, boom, boom. Sadi, yes, I hear Papa Bon, hey la, and I get hey la. It's so sad, yes, I hear Papa Bon, and hey la, boom. Yes, I. Dominican, I love you now. Yes, I take it for now. Blessings. 100,000 million blessings. Down for the government that is poor of today. Mommy, I tell you no drugs. They smuggling all day. Because one day I was sitting down by the bay. And you will marvel if I tell you what I see. Huh? They were shitting. I don't know if too much food they eating. Hey la, they was having a meeting. Hey la, off while they be meeting. Hey la, hey la, man it is so sad. Yes I am, Papa Bon, you won't hire. Hey la, boom! Thank you very much, Dominican. Love you, love you, love you, love you, love you, love you. Bang! Yes, I. Israel again.
Whether the crowd was actually applauding his animation on stage or they were applauding what he delivered, because where I am sitting with my headphones, I did not understand one word.
That's right.
I cannot tell you what he sang about. He's talking about better days.
Well, I mean, based on what he's talking, I mean, based on the chorus, it's obvious that he's, hélas is a sort of mourning about something, mourning about something. But really, I couldn't pick up a lot of the words in the way he was delivering it, you know? And that's the problem. They talk about diction. You have to be clear to the judges. I couldn't really pick up the word, but it's obvious that the storyline must have been something in terms of a lamentation, a mourn.
Well, there was no storyline for me, because the storyline would talk about the theme, and I did not hear anything about the theme and talk about better days. What are you saying about better days? I only was hearing, you know, like when you're dubbing, you know, you hold the mic, your hand is covering the mic, and so it's stifling the words, and you're not hearing nothing at all. So really and truly, I can say that I did not get this one at all. For sure, I can boldly say that this one is not going to the second round.
Definitely. And when you talk about clarity, we heard like you, for instance, when Sai was singing, we heard Sai so clear, his words, his diction, you know, it's so clear. The next calypso now is Lady S, of course, Lady S.
False Royalty.
And the song name is called False Royalty.
I really want to hear this one. I want to see who she's sending Mapri to. Yeah?
And we have Observer as MC together with Explosion on stage.
And I don't think that is good for Observer because he is part of the competition. You know, he sang in the competition, and I don't think that is good for the image of the competition, because you do not want to create a bias to the judges. Yes, you are the president of the Calypso Association, but it's not good that only if he's doing a promotion for the Calypso Association or doing a promotion for somebody. But even if he's doing a promotion, it should be done. It should be done with the master ceremony. You know.
Yeah, but Joey, Explosion is not in that wrong, right, Cecil?
Well, Explosion, I'm not so sure because I know Explosion brought in Danyan and the other Calypso. You know. Well, it looks like another.
It looked like
I'm not so sure. I'm not so sure who.
Look like there's a competition and he's giving out some prizes.
Well, Observer should give that to somebody else to do. I think it's not criticizing, but I'm saying as a person who is involved in the competition, you know, and you are the president of the association, I think you should leave that for someone else to do. And that's just my opinion. I don't want it to be a view that people will want to take target at me, you know. I just want to give my observation.
Just speaking about that, since I've heard, you know, that of course there is the saying that those involved in the Calypso Association should not be in the competition itself.
I'm not for that. I'm not for that because the association should be.
It was raised
for me,
at a 10 last week.
No, I'm saying that the Calypso Association should be run by its own. And its own is the Calypsonians. They are the better people. I think there's nothing wrong. I see nothing wrong for the entire fleet of the executive to be made of Calypsonians. I think what should be done is an opportunity should be given for at least 2 other positions that can be left out for interested parties. Maybe the media, maybe the sponsors, you know, something of that nature. And you every year you can give a radio station the opportunity to be part of your executive, or give a business place to be part of your executive. That will help in the development of your organization. I think also they can also get someone to help them in the area of communication. When I talk about communication, I'm talking about public relation. You know, because I think the Calypsonians themselves have so much to do, so much to maintain. Especially if you are part of the executive and you have to sing and you have to do your presentation, there's so much work to be done. So I think they should try to get someone that can really help them in the development of the marketing of the Calypsos, and I think that will augur good for them. That's how I see it.
Well, I believe too that if I'm in full support of Calypso and running their own affairs, and I am in support that as Calypsonians, they are first Calypsonians before they are, let's say, members of the Calypso Association. They are always Calypsonian. As such, they should always take part if it is open to them. It should be open to them equally like anybody else, because they are always Calypsonian until they personally decide they don't want to do it again. They're giving it up. That's up to them. But the choice as a Calypsonian is like you telling a Calypsonian, do not sing, come out of retirement early. But at the same time, you don't want him to run his own affairs.
Yes.
Because can you imagine Calypsonian running their own affairs and it was run by somebody else? You would hear the uproar.
And that is why when it was controlled and managed by other organizations in the 80s, they decided that, you know what, they need to take charge of their own affairs. And compliments to them, you know, for they have had some good leaders, good presidents, Ian Jackson, Kelly the Ghost, you know, quite a number of good leaders,
yep.
and that they have really made the association grow so much that people every year look out for Calypsos.
And furthermore, you know, they are judged like everybody else in a competition. And most of the times they don't win.
Last year
you
we
never
saw.
know.
Last year we saw.
Look at the remerge.
Last year we saw Observer, the Calypso president,
right,
did not make it, and now he had to sing in the elimination for the very first time.
That's right. So there is no biasness towards them. To me, it's not an issue, and it shouldn't be really a problem, as far as I'm concerned. You know, but it looks as if like this year we're not judging Calypso too much in this wrong of our of the competition of the Calypso year, but we can see emerging already some very interesting songs and some songs that will really be popular among people. But we have the next Calypso coming up.
Lady S singing False Royalty. And I want to know who's that song about.
False
False Royalty.
The name of the singer.
But you know, Lady S always goes out of the box. So she may not be singing about anybody, but she might be giving you some issues that will pertain to false royalty. You know, very good writer. She has had some good writers, including herself. You know, unfortunately, she has not gone higher than the finals, to the finals. And we're hoping that this year she's going to try her best to see where she can reach. You know, but again, it's all left to the judges.
Of course, she's also part of the Calypso executive as well, another member of the Calypsonian Association.
Yes. Yes. So the name of the song is False Royalty. The singer, the Calypsonian, is Lady S. As you prepare for Lady S, let's go on stage for Lady S.
It wasn't long ago, British royalty, yes, they let me go. We've had to hold our own, never ever run from our goals for sure. With our own exit nest, with problems we need address. No dependence, none of that nonsense, it's independence. Working hand in hand to build up this land, a vibrant nation. Opportunity or everybody, never ever law. Our own exit next, opportunities we need address. Program flop, everything stop. For those at the top, the British royalty had we intact. With whips and chains, caressing we back. Them white, we black, they carried out their attack. But the new royalty, disappointing we. Yes, we vote them in. That is how they win. Now they're throwing blows inside we skin. Yes, we warning them that when it comes to the votes, we got that and we could cut their throats. Let them pass. Let them pass. Everybody know they're playing the royal fool. Let them pass. It's jackass. Everybody see they're playing the royal fool. They ain't fooling we. They ain't fooling we. Everybody see them ain't no royalty. Them ain't fooling we. Them ain't fooling we. Everybody see them ain't no royalty. Oh, yeah. Look, the king and queen on the local scene living luxury, while the rest of we are catching we tail deep in poverty. Their hands in the treasury for their friends and family. Look how they raise their salary, look how them ignore we. Well, we know for sure that this is the score in reaction. Then the next election they get rejection in this country. No electricity, Darkness kingdom is now we. To reject, dumb like get reject. Now we struggle daily. The British royalty had we intact, with whips and chains caressing we back. Them white, we black, they carried out the attack. Now the new royalty disappointing we. Yes, we vote them in. That is how they win. Now they're throwing blows right in with skin. We warning them that when it comes to the votes, we got that and we could cut their throats. Let them pass. Let them pass. Everybody know they're playing the royal fool. Let them pass. It's jackass. Everybody know they're playing the royal fool. They ain't fooling we. They ain't fooling we. Everybody see they ain't no royalty. They ain't fooling we. They ain't fooling we. Everybody see them ain't no royalty. They only family royal. Ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da.
Well, workers in the past, it takes a long time to get Lady S song, what she sings about. This year, I don't think she was masked. She's actually talking about the Honorable Prime Minister and his wife, talking about royalty. And I think she should rather call the song Playing the Royal Fool than saying false royalty. I think when you listen to the first and second verse of the song, I am more or less getting the talk of false royalty. No, I'm getting playing the royal fool.
Well, to me, it doesn't make a difference. False royalty, playing the royal fool is the same meaning. To me, I mean, it's almost like you're saying, you playing the royal fool, you're forming the royal E. You know what I mean? And to me, she portraying it to be like who that they're portraying to be a false royalty. We know the royalty, and she compared it to the royalty of England before, how they were, and trying to portray that what we have now is a false royalty. So the play on words not that much, and it wouldn't make much difference.
I wouldn't even say it's play on words. I mean, false means it's not good, it's not there, it's not existing. All right, and you're pretending to be. And I'm saying to you that I am seeing when she says, playing the royal fool, is saying that you are pretending to be.
Something she could have said like probably fake instead
fake,
of false.
Yeah, you can say fake.
Instead of
yeah,
false.
but false doesn't, for me, doesn't cut it. That's just how I look at it. I'm not saying that I'm not going to criticize what she has written, but I'm not saying that I am not getting the theme in terms of the lyrical contents of a song. All right, this year we shall be hearing from her listeners that they take time to get a song. This year it was not masked; she was straightforward to her song. The next Calypsonian will be Genius singing "Lament of a Prodigal Son."
Let's go on stage.
We're preparing for
when I finish,
the
I come in out there.
Genius singing
Okay, 1 second technical
"Lament of a Prodigal Son," and we know that he has been on stage for many years, and not just as a Calypsonian, but singing the front man of a band. You know,
technical.
And as you heard the master of ceremony making mention that they have some technical difficulties, and he will be coming back on stage in a while. And
okay, ladies and gentlemen,
they have just gotten it. We must say the crowd here tonight is growing. Very appreciative crowd at the eliminations. We have seen the elimination being appreciated many years now, and we need to compliment the Calypso Association for the work that they have been able to do for Calypso.
Elimination, Calypso Elimination season has begun.
entertainment arena.
Okay, I know you don't want to see me there and you want to see the Calypsonians upstage. But they're coming, ladies and gentlemen. They're coming. Ready?
If it's here, if it's here, and it's in a good location. It's in between. It's in the middle of the Winter Park Sports Stadium and that of the Botanical Gardens. The Winter Park Sports Stadium is north of it, and the Winter Park Stadium is north of it, and the Botanical Gardens is south.
Oh, da da. I left home since I was a boy child. I have been lost for quite a while. Found myself in an endless abyss, searching for home for so long, but could not find it. Looking, hoping to recognize a land familiar to my aging eyes. Traveled over continents and oceans, lost all sense of time and direction. Lo and behold, this land of which I am certain, even with a blindfold, I would know my home. My search is now over. My heart feels free. I'm exhausted from my endless journey in search of an island with splendor and beauty, where the green forest is home to me, with mountains majestic, rivers flow as if by magic, where longevity exists, a paradise none can resist. Don't be alarmed. I know I look strange, decades have passed, and I have aged. Don't you remember me? A prodigal son, happy to behold this wonderland. Why to go bully my homeland? Yeah. Da-da. Development's difficult to comprehend, but I recognize the unspoiled beauty of the land. A rugged terrain and scenery, giving up hope, but her waterfalls kept calling out to me. Back aching, I'm tired, my feet sore. Her magnetism caught me more and more. Underwater ocean so inviting, Cinderella Island so enchanting. I know I missed much. How I longed to see her face as soon as my feet touched. I felt her warm embrace. So my search is now over. My heart feels free. I'm exhausted from my endless journey in search of an island with splendor and beauty, where the green forest is home to me, with mountains majestic, rivers flow as if by magic, where longevity exists, a paradise none can resist. Don't be alarmed. I know I look strange, decades have passed, and I have aged. Don't you remember me? prodigal son, happy to behold this wonderland. Why to Kubuli, my homeland? Oh, thank you very much, everybody. Enjoy the rest of the show.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Well,
that was the genius.
Lament of a Prodigal Son.
Lament
I've heard
of a
better
prodigal
of
son.
Genius before, and sometimes, you know, when we listen to
ladies
some
and
songs,
gentlemen,
we can almost determine, you know, from
let's
hearing
hear
the
it.
songs or the song as to where next it's going to. Like we heard earlier on of Royet and Observer, you know, and even that of Police Officer Sai, you know. So there are some songs that when you listen to the two verses and choruses, you can almost get a gist as to the lyrical contents of that song and where it's going to be concluded. Genius, as I said, I've heard better of him before.
Remember he making his, like he was out of the competition for a number of years, Cecil?
I don't think so.
No, what I mean is he made it a year to the finals.
Yes, 1 year to
and
the finals.
since then he haven't
never,
really made it back.
Never.
When I say, I mean actually making it to the finals.
Yes.
You know, he's looking like he want to get back there to the winning ways or to the making it to that. I'm not sure who wrote that song for him or who's the writer, but he doesn't appear to be sort of at ease yet with that song, and you look as though he almost searching and trying to find his path along with the song. You know, so let's wait and see how that turns out for the judges.
Calypso is mass, social commentary, and class. And we're hearing the eliminations here tonight. And just want to make you know that tonight's live coverage of Calypso Eliminations at the Entertainment Center is brought to you compliments National Cooperative Credit Union and part sponsorship of Josephine Gabriel and Company. The number 29, it's called Let's Build the World from the Liberator. Liberator from Cassibus. That's one stage to listen to the Liberator.
I have a love for humanity, and I'm sure that you will agree. We can make this world a better place to be. Mother Nature full of plenty, to make us all happy, equally to share and live peacefully. Let's build the world for the next generation. Let's build the world on a solid foundation. Let's build the world, make your contribution. Let's build the world, it is the grand achievement of man. We want to know when all nuclear bombs will be gone forever. We want to know there will never be a next Hiroshima. We want to know that the little children no longer suffer. We want to know tomorrow will be safer. So stop the war, seek out the Creator. Stop the war, what are you fighting for? Stop the war, only love will conquer. Stop the war, diplomacy can work for sure. Badam 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 Immiseration we can't ignore. Change the economic structure. Help the weak and poor as we endeavor. Planet Earth is home to secure. Learn to change our behavior. Create a bright future. Stop fighting war. To lead the world, reform the United Nations. Let's build the world. Equal rights and justice must stand. Let's build the world on a strong foundation. Let's build the world with a nation motion. We want to know when all sanctions will be lifted on Cuba. We want to know that Palestinians are treated much better. We want to know that neo-colonialism is over. We want to know there is progress in Africa. So stop the war. Seek out the Creator. Stop the war. What are you fighting for? Stop the war. Only love will conquer. Stop the war. Diplomacy can work for sure. Badabadam badam badam bam badam badadadai. Badabadam badai.
Well. That is Calypso. That is what you call the true sense of Calypso. Two wrongs, two verses, and you have gotten where he's going with this one. And that's what I meant when I said earlier on to stick to your theme. You heard this? Let's build the world, and he gave us in these two verses ways that we can build the world. Stop. Let's do how to do it.
And of course, Cecil, I knew and I know Liberator is a veteran Calypsonian. He's one of the Calypsonians that started Calypso from Cassibros very early and really sang with solo and these guys, remember?
Yes.
Very competitive, very good writer, and really singing about the issues in the world today. He has gone globally, and I like the idea of moving away sometime from the norm and creating a
that
more
is a
holistic
powerful,
well delivered,
song.
good Calypsonian. You don't expect nothing less, and I think the judges' eyes and ears are open to that one.
And you could sense the even with the VIP where we are, people actually stood to give applause to that one.
Yeah.
It speaks volume of the lyrics of this one.
That's right.
And the next Calypsonian is Sour.
Captain Bomb.
Captain what?
Ladies and gentlemen.
Captain Bomb?
The name of the song for the judges, benefit of the judges. Captain Bomb.
Captain
The
Bomb.
name of the singer, Sour.
I wonder about what a tough film is that. Captain Bomb. Wow. Oh, Captain Bomb. You know what that means? Captain Bomb. You know when they tell you like you like to make bomb? But you like bomb, but you're just paying for sex.
So he's the captain.
So he's the Captain Bomb. Just got this one, Captain Bomb. I understand why he hid away the theme of that one. Sour singing tonight, Captain Bomb.
Let's go say the Captain.
I want to hear that one.
Sour.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. There are some men, they play smart. By the time they well stupid, they have things doing on their woman head. Anytime you see them going out, they always have something hiding. When they don't get in something from their wife, they go in and make ya bum. Captain Bomb. Captain Bomb. Captain Bomb. Peter making bomb. Simon making bomb. Evan making bomb. Susan making bomb. Captain Bomb. Hit me. I believe it was for white man that like to make their bomb, but it looking like Dominican love to make bomb. That's why I singing that song, because a lot of them like to make bomb. That's why I singing that song for them. Captain Bomb. Captain Bomb. No girl making bomb, Randy making bomb, no man making bomb,
China making bomb. Captain bomb, captain bomb, captain bomb, captain bomb, captain bomb, captain. Hit me. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen.
In bomb, and he has outlined some of the captain bombs. So good for you didn't say broadcasters captain bomb.
Well, Sour back again, looking like a road match contender very early in the competition. And of
nice
course,
refrain, nice refrain.
You always expect that from Sour,
Yes.
tempo, rhythm, and grassroots rhythm, grassroots.
And you know,
language.
the season has just started, and this one is so bouncy. Captain bomb, captain bomb, captain bomb, captain bomb, captain. That's all you have to say, you know.
That's
Rhythm, refrain.
That's right.
Nice refrain, and we can just put one or two names in it. Captain bomb, captain bomb, captain bomb. Walkers, Captain Bomb, Captain Bomb,
Never.
Captain Bomb.
You will not hear that one, for sure. You will go wrong.
No Carnival Monday, Tuesday, you can sing on anybody.
Anybody,
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, we can say what you want in our mouth, but some words will be uttered.
No, nothing wrong in saying Captain Bomb, Captain Bomb, Captain Bomb. Walkers, Captain Bomb, Captain Bomb. They're not saying Walkers is Captain Bomb, you know. They're not saying Walkers. Captain Bomb, Captain Bomb.
Oh, I see.
They haven't said Walkers is Captain Bomb.
Well,
that's a good one. That's
but,
a good one.
The show is moving on. The show is moving on well, and so far we had about number 30.
Number 30.
Just
and now we go to Vigilante.
Yeah, we go
Feeling
to
it.
Vigilante. Over the years, you know, Vigilante had a song, one of the very popular songs.
You talking about Nose?
No.
Or Suki? The one you had sung about Suki Nose?
No, he had one before that give him road match, I think, Vigilante.
Upside down? Upside down?
Upside down.
Yes,
Everything
upside
is
down.
upside down.
Yeah, everything is
so
upside down.
We haven't seen him really make a
Yes.
big push before since then.
Well, I'm sure the judges' work will be easy tonight to get 12.
And the hand between the
12
legs, that was
Calypsonians.
another one. Yeah.
Already, we would have seen maybe a clear 7 Calypsonians going into the next round. They need 12. And I'm sure they'll have reserves also. They normally have 3-4 reserves. And they need 12 tonight to go to the quarterfinals. Where at the quarterfinals, there'll be something like 30. Something like 30, 32, 30, I think it's 30.
Yeah.
And from the 30, they will be choosing, I think, 20 for the semifinals, and then they'll be choosing some 9 to make the Monarch 10. So
therefore, I say from this round, only 12 will be chosen.
12 will be chosen
From
to
the
meet
44.
to meet I think 20.
To meet the 20. So
Of
that's
this,
32.
That's 42.
Yeah.
You are thereabouts.
Yeah.
And then at the semifinals, they'll be having some 20. And then they'll be choosing 9 from the 20 to meet the Monarch. You know, the Monarch this year was this year was trilogy.
Yeah.
So they have 9 Calypsonians to choose to meet the trilogy. At the night of the finals, I think the finals would be on the 10th, I think, of February. Carnival this year is very early.
Very early.
It's in
12th
between,
and 13th.
and you know, I don't like it. You know, that's why I believe that we need to do some work in getting the Calypso date to be changed. I am of the view. I mean, it might be a church thing, but I believe, like many other countries in the Caribbean have done, I think we can take the Calypso and put it some other place. Because
at least try it.
Try it for one.
Let's just try and see.
Because we're in the middle of Christmas, and this is affecting Christmas. Whether you will like it or not, whether you like to hear it or not, it is affecting Christmas workers.
And of course, you know, Christmas traditionally is a very good time for people, for our people.
Sorry, ginger beer,
yep.
our black cake.
Of course, when Carnival falls, it even make it worse for
Worse.
Christmas.
You have to spend money for 2 things.
Yep.
You know, and it's not good for any economy. And St. Lucia has done it, they've changed it. And so who say we cannot do it? I think we should try our best as a country to start to have that discussion. Because if Carnival is so very early in February, I mean, we're into Christmas, and what is crazy about it is you're having an independent period with World Creole Music Festival. Right then after you have Christmas, And then right after you have Independence. Sorry, you have Christmas.
And then
Carnival.
one could raise the point that also that it doesn't give them enough time to plan. Coming from Creole Festival, which it needs and requires a lot of planning, a lot of logistic, a lot of these things. Going into Christmas and then immediately to Carnival, of course, that's a lot of work, a lot of more concentration, a lot of finance. There's no time to really breathe. So the idea of looking at an alternative day for Carnival should be brought up again and should be discussed.
And if it means that you have to speak with the church, let's speak with the church. If you think it's a church calendar event, let's speak to the church. I think that's important. So
the next Calypso is
Vigilante.
The Vigilante singing Feeling It.
And we must compliment the combo that is playing for the Calypsonians. They're doing a good job tonight. As we heard Timothy from Eccleston, Peter, and our guitarist. Let's go on stage for the Vigilante.
Judges and the media. Give me the thing. Hey. Vigilante inside the party, checking me business, checking my vibes. Up came this pretty lady with her own interest, want me to bring her life. She grabbed me round me waist and watch me in me face. Look back and all inside the place, place, place. If you how she shouting something in your pants, I feeling it, I feeling it, I feeling it. Every time you dance, so I feeling it, I feeling it, and I liking it. Ha! You come to have your fun, but you carrying a gun. Hey, hey, what is going on? I don't know what it is. Explain to me, please. What is going on? Something in your pants. I feeling it. I feeling it. I feeling it. Every time you whine, I feeling it. I feeling it, and I liking it. Ha! Two. Feel the thing. Did not want to behave naughty, but the way she grabbed me, shiver my body. Trying hard to control me every movement, for she own amusement to drag me on the pavement. Like a police officer, she grab on me tighter. When I apply the pressure, then she tell me something in your pants. I feeling it, I feeling it, I feeling it. Every time you dance, I feeling it, I feeling it. And I liking it. Ha! You come to have your fun, but you carrying a gun. Hey, hey, what is going on? I don't know what it is. Explain to me, please. What is going on? Something in your pants. I feeling it. I feeling it. I feeling it. Every time you whine, I feeling it. I feeling it. And I liking it. Ha! Tune. You want more? Thank you very much.
Feeling it.
Give me the thing.
Something in the pants. Something in the pants. Are feeling it. That one is Smarty. Would you say that?
Well, it's not nasty business. You can put it how you want. It didn't come straight in your face, but something in your pants, I feel it reminds me of a song I heard some time ago by another Trinidad artist, but almost with the same, but but it's almost, because sometimes we like originality, you know what I mean? And anytime your originality has to be musical or lyrical. And when it reminds the judges that, it look like I heard that before somewhere, you might get penalized for that. So your chances are slimmer. And I think the judges will look at that tonight for him, particularly. It's not a bad song.
That's if they remember.
You know?
And we don't want to call Calypso a name.
No, we don't want to call it Calypso.
Yeah, we don't want to call it. Yeah,
but we know everybody
yeah,
know.
Yeah.
You know who that Calypso was. So you don't want to go there, Cecil, with a disadvantage.
Yes.
You want to go there with something that is very, the judges can look at and say, well, yeah, that man is original.
Someone sent me a response to what I said, that Carnival is a black man thing and Christmas is a white man thing. But at the end of the day, someone sent me a message saying that. But at the end of the day, it's both a church thing. Christmas is a church thing. Carnival is on the church calendar. So they both are church things. And that's why I said that we can speak of the church.
Well, I always say, like, beauty is in the eyes of the beholder, and people have their own choice to believe in what they do. There are a lot of Christians that believe in Christians. There are a lot of non-Christians that don't believe in Christmas. And as such, everybody have their own opinion and everybody respects it. Christmas is a traditional thing in Dominica, and everybody look forward to it. It's a time of family reunion, a time of celebration.
So whether it's a white man thing or not,
traditional, whether or not, it's a tradition that we keep. Yeah. And it's a time of coming together. It's one of the times that families everywhere want to get together.
And
one thing you want to do for Christmas is to be home.
To be home, you to celebrate your family. You make your cake, you have your ginger beer, you have your sorrel, you have your shodo, you have your ham, you have your turkey. So whether you want to say it's a white man thing, we have found ourselves, creating it as a tradition for us, and that's important. And Carnival, some person says about, some person who says Africa, celebrating our liberation. But some persons also tell it's part of the church because the church has it as part of their calendar. So the next Calypsonian will be the Oracle. And he will be singing Koshoni. And for those persons who do not know the meaning of Koshoni in English, Koshoni is like something old, not good. Koshoni, not good. So Oracle will be singing tonight Koshoni. Alright, so listen to the Oracle singing Koshoni tonight. And he's at number 32 singing Koshoni Elimination Night. So let's go to the stage for the Oracle.
Man behaving like they don't have conscience, steeped in wickedness, keep God at a distance. Everybody doing what they want, don't care about nobody, put themselves in front. But as soon as news come about a hurricane, madness gone away, everybody sane. People get afraid, shopping in a rush, everybody behaving, calling on Jesus, playing gospel music whole day. Find a well-known preacher to pray, reading Psalms and Bible verses like rain. All of a sudden, God is with best friend again. Let me make it plain, no compromise. God don't see through this disguise. To put it quite simply, God the condone Makakui. I don't care how brilliant your strategy, God not in all you Koshoni. You hear me?
Shooby dooby dum bambi. Hey. In politics, got some bagay movie. It's all kind of dark arts and sorcery. Dubious practices put into play. They fight in the gospel every step of the way. But when it seems like votes won't be enough, and winning somehow looking tough, is gospel concerts and calling pastors to pray. Suddenly, politicians going God's way, playing gospel music all day. Find some well-known preacher to pray, reading psalms and Bible verses like rain. All of a sudden, God is we friend again. Let me make it plain. No compromise. God don't see through that disguise. To put it real plainly, God don't condone Makakwi. I don't care how brilliant your strategy. God not in all you cautioning. You hear me? Should be duba day. Good night, ladies and gentlemen. Should be do day. Should be do.
Of Calypso Elimination at the factory is brought to you for the kind compliments of the National Cooperative Credit Union and part sponsored by Gabriel, Josephine Gabriel and company. And just want to say to you, it's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. Come see what your community financial partner has to offer at NCCU beyond this hour. Saturday, December 16th, 9 a.m. to 1 p.m. at the Rosa Branch. Become a member, update your account, apply for loan, sign up for CU online or a debit card. Music, surprises and prizes await you. NCCU beyond the hour. Tonight, we are here bringing to you live elimination, Calypso Elimination. And we're about to hear Calypso number 3, 43, Dex Rose singing Free Up.
Deros is from Point Michelle. He's singing a song called Free Up. Deros back on the stage again from a Road Notch King. Let's hear from Deros. Let's go on stage.
Recognize somebody. Yes, things can be stressful. So many things messed up our mood. It's time to free up, I say, from your economic condition, your political frustration. It's time to come out and play. So the mind, Shakira, Shakindin is go okay. That's the business, but we okay. So for 2 days, they cut your mind on him. And one day, with the border reform, keep jumping up, shipping non-stop. Now, Monday, we on the road. Mass in the land, from now until last Wednesday. Mass in the land, Juve, Rassam Sensei. Mass in the land, we don't want no ignorance. Mass in the land, free up, free up, free up. Mass Dominican. Shibidam bade. Make a noise, somebody. Dominica in a bad stage. Now the time to turn the page. It's from them talk show that making me rage. We no government pulling we, no reform, no party. So let's all pause and take it easy. So even while we jumping up, let's keep an eye on gardens, cause we watching for the golf course. And if blue and blessings can ease on the talking, then Wednesday we back in full swing. We jumping up, chipping non-stop. Now Monday we on the road, mass in the land. From now until last Wednesday, mass in the land, Juve, all mass and sensei. Mass in the land, we don't want no ignorance. Mass in the land, free up, free up, free up. Mass Dominican, Chibidabadambidambade. Make a noise, somebody. Thank you.
This one, I'm in love with this one. And I'll tell you why. He's speaking to all sides and actually saying to them, let's have less talk, let's have less activities of political organizations, let us do less and let us free up until Ash Wednesday. So after Ash Wednesday, we can come and do all what you want. Nice song.
Yep. And not only that, but his melody is very nice. It's almost like a song for the pan.
Yes.
You can almost feel that song for the road and a song like a panorama competition. And he has a nice breakdown, nice melodious sort of thing in the, a nice bounce back from
I like the arrangement of that one.
That's right.
Actually, from the time I heard it, I wrote good arrangement. And yes, you're right. That's one. That if
One
we
for
had
the pan.
20 pan, we will be out there. Let's go now to the next Californian. The mechanic. Jam it.
Why? Nanny, why? Every time I go into party, my girlfriend there with me. And if she says she ain't coming, I will have to look some lady. When I reach outside the party, music sounding so fine, I drink a shot of whiskey. Now I ready to hit the jam. Jamming tonight on somebody. Jamming tonight on somebody. Baby girl, you like the jam? It's carnival time. Jamming tonight on somebody. Anyone? When I reach inside the party, I feel it in my veins. The way the music hits me, I must look for somebody. I see my good friend named Jenny. She says it's been a long time, so I had to ask my friend Jenny, could you give me a wine that I'll jam it tonight on somebody? Bambadi bam bambadi, jam it tonight on somebody. Bambadi bam bambadi, Jenny, how you look so fine. You move like a ball of twine. Come jam it tonight on somebody. Nanny boy, jam it tonight on somebody. Bim bim bim, jam it tonight on somebody.
Ladies and gentlemen, you just heard from the mechanic.
Yes, the mechanic jamming it. And he spoke of his girlfriend going to parties with him. And if he doesn't have her, he would have to ask another girl to go with him. Jamming it tonight. Another one in the eliminations.
Very simple Calypso, very road match ish kind of song about Mechanic just trying to make his way into the competition.
Well, the next Calypsonian is Lion, and his Calypso name is Truth to Power. The Lion singing Truth to Power. And I think he was there last year. Again, it's growing.
Don't know it's Rosa time, Calypso time. See me, I
so
say?
let's go now to the Lion on stage.
Every time.
Bang, bang, badang, bang, bade. Rubber, badang, bang, badang, badang. Bang, badang, bang, bade. We going to walk and we Charlie Town, all over Roseau, all over to show that we discontent with this government and not discontent with this government. Now it's time to take them down. Him and Elisa the clown. Dominica, let's be strong. Come follow boots on the ground. Walk, people, let's walk. We're in so much comments, people. Let's walk. We have rights to protest, people. Let's walk. This is our interest, people. Let's walk. Nous n'y pour marcher, pour libérer comme nous. Nous n'y pour changer, dans n'y pour pas bichot. Bang, 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 badang, bang, bade. Bang, 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 badang, badang. Bang, 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 badang, bang, bade. Yes, we have millions and even billions. Passport sales in town, the work continuing. Scaring living big, he living like a prince. Water factory closing down. Since he bring Chinese in town. Water contaminated. Shit water all on the street. Walk, people, let's walk. We in so much mess, people. Let's walk. We have right to protest, people. Let's walk. This is our interest, people. Let's walk. Nous n'y pour marcher, pour libérer comme nous. Nous n'y pour changer, comme n'y pour pas bichot. Hey! Bang, 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 badang, bang, bade. Badang, 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 badang. Bang, bang, badang, bang, bade.
Well, that's the Lion from Grand Bay. That's the second or third year that I've seen the Lion. And I think he was a campaign manager of a good friend, bus driver of mine from Grand Bay, who went up for the election some years ago for, I think, the United Workers' Party in Grand Bay. I know as an independent candidate, I think, in Grand Bay. And here it is, the song Walk People, Let's Walk. Nice refrain in terms of calypsos. And bring in the Creole.
The Creole, yeah. Probably you almost expect that, knowing that he's from Grand Bay. And sometimes it even sounds better if the Creole, had it done it in English instead. But
Tom
yeah.
Papa Show. That's the Creole part of it,
Yep.
We have to walk. No need for marcher. Dominic Papa Show. Let's go now on stage for Trinity singing One Man Trinity.
Aha. Bam, bam, bam. Aha. Oh, hi. Aha. Bim, bim, bam, bam. Dominicans. Aha. Oh, hi. Aha. People in the region wondering why citizens not clamoring, and how one man in a country deciding whether we sink or swim. There was a time
in this country when we stood up for integrity until one man discover how to buy people with money. Now one man that running things, one man can make you sink or swim. One man, I tell you, one man. One man can bend a brick. One man, brother is no fake. One man, my sister, one man, running every ministry, police and judiciary. Everybody feeding from the crumbs under the table of one man, one man, one man, one man. Aha, oh hi, aha, ay ay ay, aha, oh hi, aha. Dominicans, Dominicans, aha, boy, aha. No ministry can write a report unless it's approved by the doc. It is headline news every day on DBS. Although what he's saying is senseless, he speaks for everybody, president or the clergy. So you better not have an opinion that is different from this one man. Cause one man that running things, one man can make you sink or swim. One man, I tell you, one man. One man can bend or break. One man, brother is no fake. One man, my sister, one man, running every ministry, police and judiciary. Everybody feeding from the crumbs under the table of one man, one man, one man, one man. Aha, oh hi, aha, bim bim bam bam. Aha, oh hi, aha. Dominicans, Dominicans, thank you. Aha.
That was the Trinity, ladies and gentlemen.
Black Tie, the Trinity singing One Man, and he has given issues surrounding one man. He's responsible for the judiciary, the police, the president, one man, and he continues and continues by talking about one man. Another one for 2024.
Well, apparently, it seems as though he referring to, like, obviously a one-man government when you break it down.
No, I don't think he's talking about government. No, he's talking about everything. He's not talking about government, he's talking about everything.
Yeah.
See, my sister, one man, you know.
One man responsible
judiciary,
for all the ministries, one man.
Nothing is going to pass through him. Nothing's going to pass unless it goes through him. One man. The headline in DBS radio, one man. Yeah. So let's go on stage now for the clock singing economic.
So watch me, I hear senior citizens say Dominic Adam en gros mêlée. She needs a working population of her economic sustenance. There's no buying power except for breakfast labor. But in times of disaster, opportunities come unaware. So I took out the broken stick from my ears that was too thick, and upon doing some soul searching, I'm going back to shoe shining, no brokerage again. So if labor dies, I polish it. I go in Poland for my children. International airport season, Housing for the poor will stop building. Too much politicians confusing my island. Show me what's your economic plan. Sometimes I ask myself, should I stay, should I run? If labor dies, I polish it. I burst in the chain and unleash it. Boy, badum bam boom bay. Tarish. Purple city. So, hear me. It is cognizant today. Government has the most employees. That's a sign of regression in any form of jurisdiction. Empower the private sector because they're bearing the greater risk as investors. So the better the incentives are likely to be shared amongst employees. That's how economics does speak without parties and politics. So when I study we policies, best option I'm applying to policing for easier traveling. So if labor dies, I polish it. I go in Poland for my children. International airport seizing. Housing for the poor will stop building. Too much politicians confusing my island. Show me what's your contingency plan. Sometimes I ask myself, should I go, should I come? If labor dies, I polish it. I break in the chain and unleash it. Bam 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 bay. Tarish, boy mama, in Bombay, tata, some boom bay. So, thank you.
Clark enjoyed himself singing Economic Quagmire. The problem I have with this one, Workers, is that he had no bridge. You did not know the difference between the verse and the chorus. From the time he started, he ran through his song without not a breather. So I saw no bridge in this one, and so it got me confused in understanding the issue of economic quagmire.
Actually, there was no differentiation between the verse and the chorus there. So, you know, even before he even reached a bridge, he never had any bridge. But even the verse and chorus, there was you know, it's almost like there is no distinction. And you know, a calypso has a verse, a chorus, a melody, you know, and then you may go to a bridge. But he didn't have that, you know. But it's his first time around, Cecil, right?
I think it's his second time around.
Second time.
Yes, second time around.
And
the Clark, the next calypso at number 38, he has been on stage for many years. It's called Big Jeff. It's called Culture Shock.
Almost like remind me of a song WCK Radio. So let's see what he has. Big Jeff, you know. Let's go on stage for him.
If he has to do that, he's going to do
Shock.
it in calypso way, not in bouillon. Culture Shock. Surprisingly tonight, I was about to say surprisingly tonight that we have not heard a calypsonian not present.
Which one? Yeah.
We have not heard all the calypso they have called so far have been there, and I just about to say we have not heard.
Let's hope that he's trying to find his way. His name alone tells you a
Big
lot.
Jeff once, Big Jeff twice, Big Jeff 3 times. That's the first calypso that have not showed up for the night. Neck cut. It stays in the yard. Calypso number 49, Enlightener from Cassie Bruce. Tell me what to sing. Tell me what to sing, Enlightener. He's a writer himself. He's an arranger. He's a composer. A very good musician. Workers. I don't know if you know him.
I haven't seen him, but let's see. from Cassie Bruce, you
Yes,
see?
it's playing machine.
Yeah, it's me again.
Zouk machine.
Oh yeah, I know him, man.
Play that band, Zouk
That's
machine.
my
That's
partner.
on stage for the enlightenment.
Last year when I make my composition, them fellas criticize my rendition. They say I ain't got stage personality and don't have delivery. Unfortunately, I plan to forget about Calypso and go and plant food to feed some of the multitudes. But if you want me to sing, you must tell me what to sing, because I don't know what they want me to sing. I sing about politics, you don't like it, boy, just tell me what to sing. I being patriotic, you don't like me, just tell me what to sing. I think my lyrics was quite terrific, you don't like it, tell me what to sing. Then if you tell me what to sing, then I can be a Calypso king. Bada bada, hit me. Bada bada bada, bada bada. Bada 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 bada. Bada bada bada. Bada bada bada. Listen, some fellas don't have melody and they sing in Koshoni and the crowd laughing gigi. That is what all you love in this country. And when you come with reality and you doesn't go contrary, they cut in your neck so fast like they don't want you to win the monarchy. But every time I plan to forget about this art form, man, I always get in a sweet composition. That is why I come back here in this competition to show you stage personality and give you delivery. I being positive, they don't like me, just tell me what to say. I being negative, they still don't like me, just tell me what to say. I think my lyrics was quite exclusive, you don't like me, tell me what to say. Then if you tell me what to sing, I can be a Calypso king. Thank you.
Woo! Woo, 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 woo. This one was massive. I mean, if you could get an anchor, this one would have been an anchor. I cannot believe this. Tell me what to sing. I mean, Wackers, this one was a wow.
Yes, Cecil. I'll tell you something, Cecil. I know this guy. This guy is my neighbor. He's from Cassibus, but when he comes to Roseau, he's my neighbor. And he always have his box guitar. We always jam together. Actually, I know that song before. He sang it for me. He told me, I didn't realize he was going to compete there even tonight.
Yes.
But these guys go all around. He's a very talented musician.
Very
he used to play
talented
for Machine.
Yes. He sang together with Mystic. Mystic and his was the same band. Mystic was actually the
young
lead
guy
singer.
In Songs Masters, he sang with him before the owner died, the late
Seraphim. Seraphim.
And he's a very talented musician. He used to live in Antigua, he used to play in the hotels.
Yes.
So don't be surprised, you know. Very entertaining. Very good and nice change from the norm, you know, tonight.
That one was bad. So I think the judges should give him a chance tonight. The next Calypsonian will be Son of the Sins, just like that. Okay, Son of the Sins. Let's go on stage for the Son of the Sins. Just like that.
Ah, boy. Oh, Theo. Son of the Saint. Again. You like? Somebody tell my neighbor I'm a pro on how to get the money from Scarrow. So she come and ask me what I just do, because there was some money too. My neighbor Joan is a 40 woman, looking for a helping hand from any politician. So I tell her how I plan to stand by the road, to see when them black jeep passing, them two black jeep to carry your heavy load. Wait for when them black jeep passing, them two black jeep, rub your stomach just like that, and put your fingers by your mouth just like that. Hold on to your back just like that. That is what I'm talking about, just like that. Wave and smile when you see them passing, yeah. And so fast you will get some money. Ah boy, from me daddy, daddy, tell me daddy, daddy, to share it, share it. Ah boy. So why don't you politicians low? I tell she go do so, never like so. But you mean is all that I have to do. I tell her yes, I just do it too. I'm a progressive young man, talented as I am. Still I ain't own the piece of land. That's why I tell you how I plan to stand by the road, to see when them black jeep passing, them two black jeep to carry your heavy load. Wait for when them black jeep passing, them two black jeep, girl rub your stomach just like that, and put your fingers by your mouth just like that. Don't go down, don't hold on to your back just like that. That is what I'm talking about, just like that. Wave and smile when you see them passing, yeah. And your fat you will get some money. Like yes, ah boy. From me daddy, daddy, tell me daddy, daddy, to share it, share it. Ah boy. Thank you.
Son of the Saints, he came from the family. Duncan Stowe sang calypsos. His father Saint sang calypsos. His uncle also Akers sang calypsos. So it's in the family, family of calypsos.
And if you knew his father Cecil, he moves just like him on stage.
Yes, on stage. Well,
just like the Saints.
I wouldn't see him, I would not have seen him, but I knew him as a pharmacist in those early days, you know.
Same way. You know, you remember his song, he had a song, Titty on Belly, that's one of his biggest hit ever. He haven't really gone past semi-finals since, you know. But we're kind of moving towards the end of the competition.
Number 42?
So we had number 40.
In
just like that, number 41.
Baval.
Yep. Tewe Baval, I guess, you know, of course, you're thinking of Ash Wednesday.
Everybody
let's
in the
hear
audience,
what he has for us tonight. And I know the crowd is still here, and they'll be waiting for the 12 and the big one, big night for Calypsonians. Let's go on stage now as the people of Tewe Baval.
Hey! Look it! Watch out! This one is for the Calinagos. Carnival in Dominica. Man, it's famous the world over. Go and play mass of a real class. Monday and Tuesday, but not on Ash Wednesday. Cause we gonna Tewe Baval, Tewe Baval, Tewe Baval. Everybody happy, we gonna Tewe Baval, Tewe Baval, Tewe Baval in the Kalinago territory. Hey! Look it! A coming! Kainago is the original.
So they know all about carnival. They just give me lots of bush tea. And when I drink that, I behaving like a bucket. Cause we gonna take away Vaval, take away Vaval, take away Vaval. Everybody happy, we gonna take away Vaval, take away Vaval, take away Vaval in the Kalinago territory. Hey! Kalinagos! That's your flowers! Brrr. Thank you!
Anyway, Vaval. I've heard better of Intruder. Tonight, I'm not so sure why Tewe Vaval.
Well, I guess he's thinking in advance. I mean, Carnival haven't started, but he's thinking of burying Vaval already. I mean, it's a little too
early.
Too early.
And I hope that the judges won't send him home too early. You know. Boy.
He keeps trying, but what can I say?
One of his
about
best
him?
years was Through My Pocket.
I think Pull String was his biggest.
Oh, sorry, Val was the one who sang Through My Pocket. I'm sorry. It's
Pull String.
Pull String, yeah.
And maybe I think he sang the Momo Talking too.
No,
Reggie did it.
Yeah, further I sang Momo Talking. Yeah.
But Pull String, it's his Pull String.
He has had some good songs. Yeah. He has had some
the
good
bus
songs.
drivers, you know.
Yeah, Bus Driver was one. And this year, not so sure if he rushed this one because he wanted to get into the eliminations, because you know some Calypsonians just love singing the Calypsos. But just to tell you that tonight's live coverage is brought to you for the kind compliments of the National Cooperative Credit Union and co-sponsored by the Josephine Gabriel and Company Limited. And we are live at the Factory. Beautiful place, entertainment place, I must say, event place. I'm sure that they're going to be used by many people. I remember just a few weeks ago that they decided to have something there, and I was like, that's a small place. And when I came the last week Saturday, I was like, wow, it's really huge. So the next Calypsonian on stage will be Addy Max, Salt and Pepper.
And Addy Max must be a new Calypsonian coming on the scene, attempting to really make it.
Yeah, I've never heard that Calypso.
Never see or heard him. Let's look at the name of his song. Salt for Sugar.
Salt for Sugar. Have you ever taken salt for sugar? White sugar?
Sometimes you can. Yeah.
Salt for Sugar.
I actually sweeten salt.
Addy Max 2. Addy Max 3.
Addy Max appears to be nowhere.
Addy? Well, I see Addy Max. You see, his name is Addy
Calimax.
Addy Calimax.
Salt for Sugar.
His name is Addy Calimax. That's his Calypso name. That's a long name.
Addy
Calimax. In short, that was his name. So let's go on stage now. Salt for Sugar.
Dominic, Addy Calimax again. And this song is for people that want sugar, but it's salt they take it. I mean, come on. Well, you not check it first. Dominica, don't drink beer and salt together. Don't play. Hey, bigger heads are telling you TikTok, cause your time is counting. Hey, financial crisis hurting up my country. You take that for joking, for Truna boy. But the same clean water that you done dirty is there you drunk in. And that is the same damn day that you have to tell Father God something. But one thing that amazes me is how you con the people so easily. We can cool out and party, and then they ball in they hungry. Why they balling, they hungry? Oh Lord. Salt for sugar, salt for sugar. I can see them licking it. Look how their tongue all on it. Salt for sugar, salt for sugar. Oh, Only time you will like it. Now if I say you put your trust in the shoe, cause the crucial times it don't affect you. But when the misses start to take you, you drink your kubuli with salt. Eh, 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 eh. Yes, I Dominica. And this one, also don't make them chew like bubble gum. Back to you know. Go play. Dominica. Popole again. Adi Calimax. Go play. Vibes cartel come from JA, but whole boss come from DA. But why from AM to PM the place bloke? The boys start to the DJ. Come like every day a forward they cutting, now they rationing. But when whole boss say Ulaya Patapa, everybody playing like they forgetting. So when I come back start the party with a cranberry to chase the baby. Forget diaspora and Chinese, especially democracy. If you mash in this party, to play. Salt for sugar, salt for sugar. I can see them licking it. Look at their tongue all on it. Salt for sugar, salt for sugar. Only time you will like it. So if the Lord say let there be light, then tell me why don't like take my light. Well if you're blessing that peace tonight, you drink your Caribbean with salt too. Yes, I. Oh, you don't know what she saying, no. If only want to protest against it, all them policemen on his side. And them bad man too. As far as the work girls are going wild, I can tell you, no. Dominica, don't drink beer and salt together. Yes, I. Go play, big up Calypso, you know. I love you all the way. Boy, big up Dominica more than Jamaica.
Salt
Ladies and gentlemen, Adi
and
Calimax.
sugar.
Salt for sugar.
Salt for sugar.
Don't mistake them. Don't misplace them.
You can put salt in your kubuli. Don't mistake them.
I guess this message is clear in that song, you know, referring to like sometimes what we think is sugar could be well salty, you know what I mean? And we accept other things that instead of ours, you know?
Right.
So, like, we're embracing Jamaican music as James in the cartels, embracing them when we have our own that we put aside. A new guy, I know him well, he's from Fokol area, you know, and he's a young man coming up, young man trying his thing.
The next Calypsonian at number
the final
43.
from the night?
No, not the final, there's one more after that. 43, 44 in total. Energizer singing Emo News.
Oh.
Let's go on stage.
Oh.
Has been there for a number of years, singing calypsos, entertaining us.
Okay.
All right, he's from Salisbury.
Yes, my people, I feel your pain. Woo! You know what? We were a healthy, wealthy nation. That Dominica, we're together. Since Tumate take over, he take Calais out like Maria and Erica. People are suffering, they're afraid to talk because of victimization. He prevent us from going to the UK. That's Tumate. This is the news I wanted to report to the public. Too much is going wrong in Dominica
keep up. She need to report, but. Woo! That's the Energizer reporting for M1 News Live. Never know walking in Rosso on Wednesdays, it's a crime. Civilians' rights have been taken from them for doing good deeds for the aid. 1.8 billion is still missing from our treasury. Mayor Choxy gonna sue the A for his kidnapping. Gun violence is a big problem in Dominica. Too much is going wrong in Dominica. M1 News cannot keep up. She need to report, but M1 News cannot keep up. Q95, they always report. TBS, they afraid to report. Woo! M1 News cannot keep up. M1 News have to report. TBS afraid to report. Q95, they always report. M1 News cannot report. TBS afraid to report. Good night. Woo! Hey!
Well. That's what you call Calypso. I will always be disappointed if there's a season and TBS is not mentioned. And so, Calypso Energizer speaks of Emo News, a blog in Dominica that gives information to the general public whenever things do happen. But we, as the nation station, from a responsible aspect, have to do it the right way every time and any time. We are not about Beth, we're not about maybe, we have to be accurate. All right, so the next Calypsonian will be Top singing Do the Hustle.
And that's the final Calypsonian, sir?
Final Calypsonian, but he still has wanted that to happen a long time.
Right.
Top.
Yep. So far, so good. So far.
Yeah.
And Cecil, you're right. There will be no competition without DBS being mentioned.
So let's go on stage for Top singing Do the Hustle.
One for the hustlers and non-hustlers. Did it die that day? Die. At times when I hustling, I see people idling around street corners with nothing doing. Some in a ghetto, thinking I bound to go so. Oh no, I come to let them know. You don't must hustle one way, there's many other ways for us to get paid. Is we to rearrange. All hustle is hustle. Do the hustle. Come on, my people. Let's make things happen. Selling ice pops and local yogurts. Do that. Hustling our juices and selling jellies. Do that. Hustlers hustling. Hustle. Make the sacrifice for your living. La J. Brass. Top is back. Instead, people they're gazing. It's better they have things doing. For instance, go Guada, like the others trying. Don't do like you don't know. What look there to go to see if we bingo a portion of euro. Done with the play, seek brighter days. I rather wash cars all day than to have lazy ways. All hustle is hustle, do the hustle. Come on my people, let's make things happen. Bouillon we have for exports and sales of passports. Do that, do that. Job to carry folks groceries and on sidewalk selling panties. Do that, do that. Hustlers hustling, hustle. Make the sacrifice for your living. La J, Brass. Top is back. Thank you very much. Good night.
Wow, what a long
Ladies
night
and
it
gentlemen,
was.
that was Top singing
Top, do the hustle, and he's trying to send the message that, you know, we have to work hard to get the success that we require. Some people that he's doing, he said that when he's selling his things and doing his things, working hard, he's seen some guys. He's seen some guys on the blocks.
Yep.
And tonight we had some 44 Calypsonians. We started at 8:20, and we ended at 1:03 in the morning. That was a real long show. 44 Calypsonians.
But somehow, Cecily, despite the time and the length of time, it went very smooth and surprisingly very fast.
Thanks
with ease.
Thanks God for the MC.
Yeah, good MC and good flow of the show. So Cecil, we arrived at the time where we ourselves have to come up with our first 12 before they select.
Before we do that, I just want to say good evening to a few people that are actually tuned. Rohan Etienne, Alexia Simon, Christmas, Smokey, my friend in the United States of America, Daryl Teets, Irvin Active in Canada, and quite a number of other folks that are tuned to DBS, listening to our broadcast. Claxon in Cuba, Father Thomas, also James Seaman, Edgar Hunter, Tim Jura, and just a few of the names that I can call that are actually tuned tonight.
Yeah, I want to big up my partner in New York City. I don't know if you're up, Mr. Wetfett himself. I'm back, so you can hear me on DBS again. So, and also my friend in London, you know, Larry Tulo. I know it must be about 3-4 in the morning, maybe about that time, trying to just wake up Larry the hustler, guy on the move. Johnny Henry is here now. You know, I want to send out my condolences to his stepfather, and I'm sure he's listening out there in Colorado with his wife Eve. I want to send out my condolences to her on the passing of her dad. My friends in Fokole, you know, Mr. Walsh and Ma Walsh, and my people, my neighbors in Fokole. It's nice to be back with DBS working again. The Nation
Nice to be
Station.
Nice
Remember,
to be back.
I missed last year.
You missed last year because of work. So don't leave the public to believe that you were excommunicated.
No, really, I didn't say that. Don't put words in my mouth. I never like people to do that.
You said it's nice to be back.
Well, it's always
I remember once
from the break, from a little pause. You know, it was
For
a
one
pause.
year pause.
It was just.
Oh, not 1 year, 1 season pause.
1 season. Yeah. And say what you want, DBS. I know they are the hardest working people in these things. You know, when you look at them over the years, for sure, you are guaranteed of their presence and their technicians, some of the best people to work with, I can tell you. So it's my pleasure to be there with them again. Cecil, where we go now from there?
Well, I would like to name my 12, and out of my 12, I would maybe want to name 3 standbys. My 12 would be Royet, Observer, Trendsetter, Mystic, Psy, Web, Liberator, Enlightener, Abia, Rose, and Jammer B. And my three buys would be Trinity, Mika, and Niza. That's what it is. Niza. That would be my buy. So Niza, Micah, and Trinity would be my buy. And my 12 would be Royet, Observer, Trendsetter, Mystery, Psy, Web, Liberator, Enlightener, Abia, Dextrose, Jammer B. That's 11. That's 11.
How many buys do you have?
That's 11 I've chosen, and I have 3 buys. Any of the 3 can go to
So
my
you're
12.
missing one.
I'm saying I chose 3 buys, and any of the 3 buys, Trinity, Mika, and Nizaya can go into the 12. But that's how I see it tonight. I do not know what you chose.
Well, we're almost similar except for 1 or 2 people. I think I have Royet 1, Observer 2. I have a BF 3. I have Mystery 4, Sci 5, the Web 6. I have Mass Eruption, 7. I have Jammer B 8. I have Liberator 9. Deros 10. The Oracle 11. And I have Enlightener Tell Me What to Sing as number 12. I haven't chosen my extras yet, but these are the 12 people that I feel, in my opinion, should go forward. Let's see how the judges have it.
Yeah, we have just about 1 or 2 difference. You chose the Oracle. I didn't have the Oracle. Who else? Yeah, I think just the Oracle. I think we have the difference. Yeah. But I must say tonight was a successful night for the Calypso Association in reference to the presentation of songs by the various Calypsonians. Not all stayed in key, but that is expected in the elimination round because these are people who would want to give their 5 minutes fame. There are others who would have maybe been in the finals many years ago and or would have been in the finals most recently, and they would have not gone past the quarterfinals last year and would have found themselves in the elimination round. And so they came in here, did justice to themselves, the songs, and presented to the general public that was here and to those persons who were listening and looking. And so tonight, I should say early this morning, we would be hearing the 12 names that would be given to us so that we can know who's going to join the 20 at the quarterfinal stage, maybe in the next 2 weeks. And I can guarantee you it's going to be a big night too at the quarterfinals.
And Cecily, one thing, the factory, the new venue there is very convenient, I would say, in terms of its security. It has a nice fence area, and its location too. I mean, it's on Valley Road. It's close to the gardens, between the gardens and the National Stadium, and of course, it is well suited for those kinds of shows. Of course, we see a lot of shows coming up for the season in here, and we look forward to that. So, just the opening nights, I would refer to it as a success in terms of its presentation. The crowd response, and in terms of the songs itself, we know Cecily said it right. They are Calypsonians who year after year need to really, they are just there, really need to do some work that I don't think you can change. Anyone can change. And we see them there every year because they love the arts, But sometimes you see you can like the sport, but the sport to really like you. And you have to be honest. I think there are some Calypsonians who try, but I don't see them reaching anywhere in terms of making any success. There are also some new guys here you saw, came and really delivered tonight. So tonight we expecting a lot this year. Of course, we haven't seen all of it. This is as the elimination. You'll get the real guns coming in at the quarterfinals in approximately 2 weeks' time. And Cecil, we expect much more.
As a matter of fact, in the quarterfinals, you're going to get some of the big gundies,
the
hard hitters who will be putting the presentation
Yeah.
Before the public.
Yep.
So the public can either discuss, debate, argue to determine who's going to go to the semifinals or who continues to sing the same lyrics, the same lines in different ways, and who's going to be singing the same melody. So you're going to have all of this argument, and you're going to hear people saying, but I heard this line already, I heard this Calypsonian already. So it's going to be an entertaining period at the quarterfinals where people will be doing their own judging.
You see, Cecil, Calypso is controversy is Calypso in all ways. Calypso is humor, it is everything. We can agree to disagree, as I always tell you. But at the end of the day, when Calypso passes, we go back to our normal lives, we live our normal selves. It's not a matter of being enemies, we try to create, try to be objective. It's not a matter of hatred. We just see it as we say it. We will not necessarily agree to what we say, but we try our best to analyze and bring things as they are, as we see them.
Yeah.
So we're hoping for a good 2024 season. Of course, it's a short season, knowing Cecil Carnival is on the 12th and 13th. If you haven't made your plans yet out there, you should do so now, because I'm telling you, Carnival next year will be a bomb.
I just want to say good morning to Glenn Ferdinand. He's listening and viewing in St. Lucia. And Divine Joe asked that we should name the 20 Calypsonians who have already been there. That for sure we weren't able to remember. Some Calypsonians might decide not to run. That's why you'll find that they are going to be buys. And so I'm sorry that you will get the 20 sometime, but I know that 12 will be entering this evening to meet the 20. Workers, tonight, was for me a great success in all aspects of Calypso. We are into the middle of the Christmas season, and to have that type of participation from the general public speaks volume as to how the season is going to go. Although it's a very short season, and many times when the season is short, you get much more participation. People are more laddy, they are more lalin, because when it is long, people will decide, what show they are going to go to, how often are they going to go to the shows. Now that it is so short, what you're going to have, what you will see is that people are able to manage their time even much better. The tents themselves will be, I think one tent has already started, but the tent themselves are going to prepare in such a way that they can make the season a tight one, because the tent is really what helps in the development of the finals and the semi-finals and the quarterfinals. The tent assists the Calypsonians to not only remember their songs, but to help the musicians themselves to get the chords, to get the bars, and to get the Calypsonians to be almost perfect.
If you want, like, you can call it a sort of a training ground or rehearsal ground where people come and they try to perfect the arts before they move on to the finals. And of course, those tents are very important. Very important for the Calypso, very important for their confidence, very important for their remembrance of their lines and all that. So it is good for them. And we see already that the Mascam tent has opened a couple of weeks now. You see the Mascam tent doing more or less via online. And of course, we expect the Swinging Stars tent to be open soon. As a matter of fact, we haven't had the venue yet in place. I'm sure Swinging Stars has that covered. But we're expecting a lot. Of course, Cecil, time has changed, times have changed, and people, the Calypso and even the musicians now find it easier to back up. Before, Cecil, I remember when it was 44 Calypso on a night, we'd be there all 3 o'clock. fellas trying to get songs, man, to come here ready. And you see now technology has helped a lot in that, in terms you can pre-program this music and you can actually have just a few hitches and problems. You notice nobody complaining about the song wasn't right, wasn't played right, because I think that has been taken care of. So give kudos to Peter later, his band, his small band, Peter Hardworking
Small
guy.
combo.
Small combo with Jerry Muller, who is always there, you know, earnestly and very
young
nice.
Timothy from
And
Egliston.
young Timothy,
Bassman.
basically from Egliston. So, you know, it's a very good opening, Cecil Open Bats. You know, my comrades, my friends are not here yet, but of course they are eagerly waiting to come down, you know, before the next show, Edgar and Duncan. You know, so yeah. Good night, Cecil. It was all well.
Normally they leave the elimination for guys like us.
Like the small guns,
the small fish, and the big guns rolling after. Right.
You know?
So we'll be having the big gun like Duncan and Edgar.
That's right.
While we sit at the back, you know, just learning.
Yep.
But you know, that's what we are about to bring it live to the people. Now we are not only bringing it live via radio, we are doing it now live via our Facebook and the YouTube channels, platforms. We don't say channels, we say platforms. In this case, you know, tonight it was free of charge, and I can guarantee you as we go along that you'll be getting from DBS Radio the cost in which you'll be able to purchase the Calypsos, because the Calypso Association has stated that it will be pay-per-view. So we too have to give you that opportunity to pay online, so that the fees of the gate, which will be via the online platform, that you will be able to pay to enter into the shows. And I can't remember the cost, but I know that you'll be paying a season cost and a cost for and I just also want to make mention of our sponsors. Tonight's show was brought to you for the kind compliments of the National Cooperative Credit Union, and co-sponsors that of the Dom of Josephine Gabriel and the company. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. Yes, come see what your community financial partner has to offer at NCCU's Beyond the Hour. Saturday, December 16th, 9 a.m. to 1 p.m. at the Rose Branch. Come, become a member, update your account, apply for a loan, sign up for your CY online or a credit card. For sure, you'll get music, surprises, and prizes awaiting you. So, come to the NCCU Beyond the Hour. So next week Saturday, the NCCU is asking you to come across, to enjoy, to become a member, to be, if you're not a member, to be part of the family of the NCCU. To also, if you are a member, to update your account, apply for a loan. You can also do that on the Saturday the 16th. Apply for a loan, sign up for your CY online or debit card. The NCCU is doing it for you Beyond the Hour, Saturday the 16th. It looks as if they have the results. Okay, let's see. Let's see the results. Let's hear the results. Dean, let's go on stage.
Of course, I want to thank again those who have the hardest job for the night. All the competitors. Some will go through, some will come back next year, but we are all winners.
Calypso is the winner. Thank you, honorable judges. Ladies and gentlemen, the results are here, and the big man Bassi, as he makes his way on stage, to deliver his results, 12 will go through, and there will be 3 reserves. And those will be called in random order. The results coming up momentarily in random order, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, we have the results. The following 12 Calypsonians will be going through to the quarterfinals on the 13th of January 2024 in random order. Jamabi, Observer, Sai, The Oracle, Danyan, The Web, Royette, Abia, Mika, Trendsetter, Liberator, Enlightener. The 3 reserves. Bassi, you have to help me with this, the writing here.
Mask Eruption, and Lady S. So ladies and gentlemen, one more time in random order. Let me start with the reserves. Lady S, Mask Eruption, Mystery. Those will be on reserve in case of any unforeseen certain circumstances that would allow any of the 32 going through. That's the 12 and the 20. If any of those can't make it, those three will come in. The three again, Lady S, Mask Eruption, and Mystery. In random order, ladies and gentlemen. The 12 going through. Enlightener, Liberator, Trendsetter, Mika, Abia, Royette, The Web, Danyan, The Oracle, Sai, Observer, Jamabi. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. This was your MC, Joey Lloyd, The Explosion.
Have the 12, and I think what I'm going to ask Dean to try to do is to try to get the results from the master of ceremony. If you could rush get the results so that we can. I know we just want to get the results quickly because the free standby, Lady S, Mass Eruption, and Mystery. I am so surprised about Mystery. We have Royette, Observer, Trendsetter, Sai, Web, Liberator, Enlightener, Abia, Oracle, and Danyan. Danyan, Mika, and Trendsetter. So Danyan, Oracle is also in it. Right, Oracle, Mika, Danyan. Yes, all right, we just getting it. And thank you, Bassi. So let's get it now. Jamabi, Observer, Sai, The Oracle, Danyan, Web, Royette, Abia, Mika, and the Trendsetter, Liberator, Enlightener. So I repeat again. I repeat. Jamabi, Observer, Sai, The Oracle, Danyan, Web, Royette, Abia, Mika, Trendsetter, Liberator, Enlightener. The reserves, they are Mystery, Mass Eruption, and Lady S. These are the reserves, and I gave you the results of the 12. And let me just put that on. Need to save it. Just take a photo of this. And really, tonight was a great Calypso night. And it is signed. And Workers, your last words.
Well, Cecil,
yes.
Yeah, Cecil, actually, I know one. You know, we always have our 12, but then again, the judges have their own 12.
In my 12, I had Mystery. She's now in the reserve. I had Mika in my reserve, but she is in, and that is great. I had Trinity, is not in. And I had Niza, she's not in. The Rose, I had him, but he's not in. And so they have Royette, which I had Observer, Trendsetter, Sai, Web, Liberator, Enlightener, Abia, Jamabi. So I had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 out of the 12 in, and in the reserve, I got 1.
Well, I didn't have Daniel, Nika, and Trendsetter. All the others I have.
Not Trendsetter?
No. I didn't have him, but I didn't have Nika as well. I didn't have Daniel as well.
Okay.
Of course, Cecil will discuss those findings maybe on our show.
Yes.
On our weekly show.
Yes.
As time goes along, you know. Of course, we'll discuss that. I would say, I mean, you have to give the judges a compliment. They did their best. They tried their best to judge it. It's 44 people, and they came up with, I think, what would we consider a reasonable total of 12.
Yes, 15.
Of course, there will be disappointments
Yeah.
because, I mean, maybe we might feel that there should be one instead of the other. But as time goes along, but with that, Cecil, I think it generally has been a good show tonight, and I'd just like to say. The next show is in 2 weeks' time, actually on the
6th of,
on
I
the,
think.
The 13th is the quarterfinals.
The 13th?
13th of January.
Why would I think it's the 6th? But anyway.
Oh, the 6th.
We can get it.
The 13th. He just said it there.
Okay,
he said
just
the 13th.
confirm it. All right.
To meet the 20th or the 13th.
Yeah.
So we'll be back here. Probably back to on our weekly shows. You know, if
So
the
13th.
10th.
So if it's the 13th, it means that the last Saturday in January will be the final. Will be the semi-finals.
Most likely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So thank you very much to our listeners and our viewers. As we say bye-bye to you, we go across to Ted Daly Studio. Thank you. God bless you, and have a very productive Sunday.